Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. How are you? Hey now. Okay, first and foremost, it's snowing in California, and that has nothing to do with why I'm late. But I just want you to know that it's snowing in California.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, today, finally, we got my guy in here, man. We got Trizz is in the building.
What up?
Hold on, we gotta give you the we gotta give you that right. That's only necessary.
I like that.
Hey, how you doing first and foremost, bro?
I'm doing very good, man. I'm doing real good. I'm in a good headspace.
Yeah. What you been up to, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's been going on in the world of Trizz, man?
Man, just been grinding and everything. Just trying to stay consistent, persistent. Living with my wife and everything. We just coming up with schemes to get through the day. You know what I'm saying? But
I hear you.
stand on this music tip. You know what I mean? I'm dropping a project every other month. Everybody know that, whether it's a single, because that's a project.
Right. No, that's for
Feel
sure.
me?
When you're doing it the right way,
On the
especially
real.
independently, right? When you're doing it the right way, it's gonna be a project.
Straight
We
up.
put that mic just down a little bit in front of you so it can get a. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Whether I'm dropping a project, as far as a single or a video or a whole full-length LP or EP, I'm always dropping. I just try to stay consistent and persistent. You know what I'm saying?
I got that.
Straight up.
Yeah. Man, it's been a second. When's the last time you and I even linked? Like, when was that?
Man.
When was we in the same place? Maybe it wasn't the show in Riverside, was it?
Nah, it was the Thought Fest. I think this past year. Yeah,
Thought Fest.
2022.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I seen you. I said, what up?
Nah, when you hosting, everything is a blur.
Yeah, I'm already knowing. Yeah, yeah. So every time I see you, you my dog. I gotta speak. You know what I'm saying?
And anybody here knows that I've mentioned your name more than a few times on this channel, especially because I look at you, bro. I've seen you from very, very early on, or what felt early on. When I first saw you performing, I think was in Pomona.
Yeah.
Was one of the first live performances I think I saw, either the Pomona or the Vibe. But the first memorable one that I remember was you was ski masked up.
Yeah.
It was at this place I think called Aladdin Juniors.
Oh, word. And
You remember that venue?
vaguely. You said Pomona, right?
Pomona. It was the one.
Yeah,
that was on the
I
corner.
do remember. I was just about to say that's on the corner. It's on 2nd Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Man, and what I remember from that was the fact that it was at a time where the West Coast sound was in a very weird place, and that what it meant to be a West Coast artist and what that sounded like.
Yeah.
A lot of people were either running away from it,
Yeah.
didn't know what that meant,
Yeah.
or felt like, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, I'm so many more things. Like, they were doing a trap sound, they were doing an East Coast sound, they were doing a hybrid of both. But you came in with such an unapologetic West Coast sound that didn't sound dated. It just sounded like, this is the shit that I grew up on, and this is my take on it. And you did it at a time where it wasn't the cool thing to do. Like, there was a lot of folks in there that was kind of pushing, I believe, like, at that time, it was kind of around the New West time and whatnot.
Yeah.
But you did that, and it was something I was like, I think I might even told you, I was like, bro, even though other people may not see this, you're ahead of the curve, and it's gonna swing back. The pendulum gonna swing back, and they're gonna look at you like a pioneer, like you've been running right there with the whole time. Do you think that was an advantage to kind of sticking to your guns?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I always wanted to just be me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been through the skinny jean era, the jerking era, and all of that. You know what I mean? I got a lot of homies from that era and all of that. But like, I came up on West Coast G-Funk. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my pops. Like, he put me in a realm of music as him being a listener, you know what I'm saying, with the Funkadelics and the Parliament and Ohio players and stuff like that.
Come on.
Like, I never wanted to just, like, sell myself short being something that I wasn't. Like, I just did what I knew, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I always wanted to be West Coast. You know what I'm saying? I always wanted to be who I am because that's where I'm from. You know what I mean? That's who I am as a person. You know what I mean? That's who I am as an entity. That's who I am as a business. You know what I mean? Like, people know me. You know what I mean? I throw up the dub a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Dope.
And I never wanted nobody to think me or look at me as somebody that I wasn't. And I never wanted to, like, use my music as a way to fake it. So like I always just kept it G and just kept it to myself and stayed true to myself.
Yeah.
Straight up.
So man, like I said, when I saw you in that very early stage, man, I saw a presence that was like, it's just a matter of time. Now when you fast forward a bit, it's so crazy to see you rock that. Like, that wasn't a big venue, and obviously we was all rocking there, so it was like we all had our shows that night. But it might have been like, I say like 8 to 10 people there, but these were folks who were diehard Trizz fans, right? And what I love was that you were like, you gave a show like it was 10,000 people in there.
Yeah, and I've always like felt like that's what I had to do. I mean, like, I've been in situations where there was just the promoter and his daughter and the security there.
Yeah, we been, we all been.
You feel me? So like, but at that same show, I got paid before. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, God, like, I'm a firm believer in God. I'm not religious. I'm not Christian, Muslim, Catholic. I'm not none of those things. But like, I'm a firm believer in God, right and wrong, hell and heaven. And I just believe that, like, if I'm somewhere and I'm meant to do something, you know what I mean? God put me in that position to do it, so I'm going to do it. Right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to look at the people that came to see me. If it's 3 people, they came to see a show.
Yeah.
I may feel some way on the inside, like,
we always do. That's human.
You know what I mean? That's human. That's human. But at the same time, I still have to go out and do my job. Facts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like a police officer, just like a doctor, just like a scientist, they still got to get the work done in order for there to be the results.
Yeah.
And so, like, same thing with the music. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I may pull up to a show, and it may be, 50 people there, and the venue is 1,000 capacity.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But it comes with the territory, as you said. Like, and I've never heard anybody say it like that.
Yeah.
But what I think is super dope is that you do treat it like, with the professionalism that, like you said, a firefighter would treat it with. And that, look, I can't imagine a firefighter looking at or hearing the update about, we need you over here, and he like, how many people in that building? You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's just a baby in there. I'm cool.
Who all there?
On the real,
I don't really fuck with folks like that. So you can send somebody else out there. That's just not a thing. So holding that same responsibility is something that's important. But I wanted to contrast that one show with what I started to see passing through the years, bro, and your rise. Although it may not have felt quick to you because you were living every moment of it, for us on the outside, we saw you doing things like, working with heavyweights like Brother Lynch Hung and seeing you go on tour, seeing you, align with folks like Tech Nine, seeing Ritz, like seeing all these folks that it's just like, I don't remember when it cracked like that. But all I remember is that you started doing a lot less shows at home and a lot more shows, like first starting off with cities that were the closest, right? So it might have been like the untapped cities like Bakersfield that ended up becoming like Arizona. When did that pivot kind of happen for you, and what do you think kind of moved you in that direction?
Well, it happened around 2012. I graduated in 2010. My mom gave me the opportunity to graduate and try to figure it out for a year. I didn't figure it out between 2010 and 11, so she made me go to college, which I was super heated about. But that's my mama, and I love her, and she like, I'm gonna let you do your music, but you gotta make some dough. You're not finna be 18, 19 living in my crib not doing nothing. So I ended up going to LA film school and figuring it out and everything like that, and just going through the motions.
Why film school?
Well, LA film and recording. So when you go to LA recording school / film school, you choose either side, and then each tuition is different.
Okay.
So I was on the recording side, but I would go to class in film school as well. So they were teaching you both sides of it, but the stronger point of what your tuition was what you were being taught the most. You know what I'm saying? So I was the recording school is like maybe 2 blocks away from the film school. So I would have to double back and forth from the film school to the recording school. And I did that for like 7 months. And then like it just started to be a point to where like, damn, they got me in these classes for 3 hours and shit. Like,
that's not what I really want to do.
Hell no. Like I be in the studio and there. I'm not trying to be an engineer, and that's what recording school teach you. It's teaching you to be an engineer.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be no engineer. I'm just trying to write music, and that's it. I ain't even trying to make beats. Like, I'm just trying to write music.
Yeah.
Feel me? That's why I appreciate producers so much. But anyway, So 7-8 months into my my school career, I ended up getting an opportunity through Brother Lin Chung, who discovered me through Twitter, of this video that I put out in 2012, which is called 666. And he hit me up and told me that I was dope because my fans kept pandering him, telling him man, this dude is dope. And this nigga sound like you, whoop-de-wop-de-whoop.
Yeah.
At the time, he was sounding Strange Music and Tech 9. He took me on tour in 2013. We did 60 shows. I was his hype man.
Yeah.
Okay, now look, this is a cool story. Look, Kendrick Lamar, a.k.a. K-Dot, in 2012 was J-Rock's hype man. Same situation.
Damn.
J-Rock took K-Dot on tour in 2011, 2012.
I remember that.
And K-Dot never signed a Stranger. He never did any of that. He ended up doing his own thing. And it was the same with me. I ended up going on tour with Brother Lin Chung as a hype man. I didn't want to be a hype man, but I knew, as I'm sure Kendrick thought the same thing. He this my foot in the door.
Right.
And that was my foot in the door, and I just capitalized on it, and I ended up creating friends and connects and stuff like that, networking through the industry. You know what I'm saying? And ever since 2013, I've been touring. From 2013 to 2023, I've never not had a tour.
Come on,
you know what I'm saying? I've learned from the independent giants and stuff like that. So yeah, that's how I really got my career and my foot in the game, aside from being in the streets and stuff like that.
And if you don't mind me asking, why independent for you? Why was that something that at a very early stage? Because most folks at that time period, I feel like that I was talking to artist wise, we were moving through doing shows. They were kind of like, Noah has this thing where he says they're not independent, they're underground, right?
Yeah,
and there's a difference between being underground and being independent, and that
Yeah.
independent, you're not afraid to do work that gets your hands dirty in areas that you may not be a professional at. Underground is just you're still just not heard of yet, right? But you're just in the underground. So when I think of it like that, a lot of folks honestly was quietly wanting to be signed.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And some of us was yo, there's a new age coming up, and there's opportunities here that we'd never seen before.
Yeah.
Why was that spark so early for you that independence made sense?
Well, for me, it was just okay, if the mainstream stuff do crack, if it do happen, that'll be dope. I'd be lying to you right now if I said I didn't want a Grammy. That's a lie. Yeah. I do want a Grammy, you know what I'm saying? I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't want mainstream success. I do. But at the same time, God has blessed me with my situation. I haven't had a job since 2011.
Sheesh.
You feel me? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I just been living off of my music, just independent. I'm not telling people that I'm rich. I'm not doing that to floss on nobody. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? And being around independent giants like Tech 9 and Brother Lynch, people forget, Tech 9 is the richest independent rapper in the world. That was the first rapper that I went on tour with. You know what I'm saying? So I seen it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I would get back home and I'm talking about the tour and everything, and they asking me, who Tech 9, who Rich, who Brother Lynch? That right there alone told me,
blow your mind.
It don't even matter if you know these people or not, because they doing it.
Yeah.
I seen Tech, you know what I mean, do 60, 70 shows, and they all sold out. So if the mainstream fans don't care, somebody do. So that's how I looked at it. It's I started looking at the 1,000 fan rule. The 1,000 fan rule is 1,000 fans, you can survive on your music.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You sell, 10,000 records to 500 people, not counting the other 500 people.
Yeah.
That's fans of your music. I mean, do the math. You know what I'm saying?
Life is different at that point, bro.
Exactly.
Without having to have the inconvenience. And that's why, it don't surprise me to hear you say the thing about the Grammy, but I feel I also understand, the freedom we get to move around with as independents.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes, depending on the nature of whatever, the music or relationships, that can be it can be something that we put at risk. But the flexibility to just jump up and go without having to worry about a security team. I saw when it might have been a few years ago where Drake was getting up out of one of his black trucks, and I think he was in LA, and you see 12, 13 security guards jump out the truck just to see what's going on here.
Yeah.
And even the whole thing about doing business with other folks and how we gotta run this by the label and make sure that, it's not in interference with any contracts. And there's a lot of flexibility that I see that you're able to move around with. And it's I mean, you taking full advantage of it, bro.
Yeah, and it's like people are infatuated with the love. They're infatuated with the attention. They're infatuated with all of that from the outside looking in.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I was talking to my wife one day and I was just like, and this was not a good conversation for me to have, but I was kind of emotional when I was talking to her. I'm like, babe, what if it's just meant for me to be underground? I don't want to fucking be underground all my life.
Yeah.
And like, she was like, babe, but like, I'm okay with that. And if you are underground all your life, so what? Like, look at all your peers, like the Currencies, the Tech Nines, the Larry Junes, the so forth and so on. It's just like, you can live the life of luxury without having all the publicity and all this, that, and the third. You getting fight in public, it's probably not going to be on TMZ. That's probably what God wants for
probably
you.
Better, yeah. So you don't have, because that could literally be the beginning of the end for your career at that point, right?
So
if it happened at the wrong time and the wrong person,
you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not opposed to being mainstream, but I'm not going to sell myself short to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm still shooting videos guerrilla way, I'm still guerrilla shooting.
Yeah.
I'm still doing, independent stuff. You know what I mean? I still go through what everybody else go through.
At a top tier level, bro. I gotta give you your roses on that. Like every video that I see that comes from you, it looks like a budget that supersedes what you telling me what it is. I'm like, there ain't no way in hell that's, but I think that's the nature of being independent now. And bro, I feel that energy. Even as me being a part of this community that we call DIYers, which is for us just a new term, a modern term for independent artists and producers. But as DIYers, we were talking about this earlier, it's a little bit easier to maneuver. But bro, sometimes it does get to that point where it's like it would be so much easier to have somebody else systemize this, take care of this, and do that. Yeah. And I feel like in those moments, that's when it's important that we lean on our brothers that are in this space. Yeah. And so when I called you up, I was like, bro, not only we gonna have because for those who are watching, I know some of you probably come in here and you're like, okay, I love the conversations, Curtis, but why you don't ever cook with these folks when they come in here? We making a song. We cooking a song. I'm gonna make the beat. Look, just to prove it real quick. Look, hold on, let me change the screen real quick. Look, just to prove it, we got the desktop up. I got this FL Studio open. Like, we gonna make this happen. But I think it's also important, like, we don't get a chance like this all the time to talk to an independent artist outside of myself that this is what he does. Yeah. Like, what I'm realizing, and it's gonna sound so crazy to y'all, maybe it won't. Yeah. I was talking to my video editor, and he was like, Curtis, bro, do you realize that you're more of a content creator than you are an independent artist right now? Like, you're an independent content creator that uses music as the medium. Yeah. So music is almost like a hobby for you right now. And I'm like, you don't want to ever hear that shit about what you love. Yeah. But it's the truth. You though, bro, like, the fact that you've been on tour consistently throughout these years, the fact that, you know what I mean, you are, we got to talk about this biz with Trizz. We got to talk about the things you're doing. What's up, Jake Aside? What's up, chat in general? My bad.
What's up, chat?
We didn't got straight up into it, but it's not every day that we can talk to somebody that is knee deep in this and that is doing this on a consistent basis and finding ways in this new era to really generate income. What I love, bro, gotta talk about this. And I didn't even bring this up to you, but you remember your infamous title tweet?
Yeah.
Remember that? Remember that?
Yeah. That shit changed the course of my life.
Really?
A tweet.
Hold on, I gotta pull that up real quick. Let me see if I can. Do you remember what you said in that?
Yeah, I said if you searching through Twitter, just title Trizz and Twitter, maybe it probably will pop up. And then go to the search bar after you go to Twitter, and then type in @Trizz, and then type in title, and then that'll be the first tweet that pop up.
Probably. See, you got this whole shit down to a science.
Let me see. No,
I'm gonna just put your name.
No. Put no.
One.
Well, that go a viral tweet right there. That it is. Okay.
It's so damn viral that I can search it out right now. Hold on. Let's go to this desktop real quick. I want y'all to see this because when he said this, I don't think people understand how much of a ripple that sent through the independent space, and it's something I always wanted to talk to you face to face about. Because, bro, like, there's a lot of people who didn't understand the significance of this. You said, you want to read it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For 100,000 streams, Spotify pays $400. Apple pays $600. Tidal pays $2,800. Unfortunately, none of y'all F with Tidal. It's either Spotify or Apple Music. LOL, the black business pays more and gets least amount of love.
What was
shaking my head?
Shaking your head. What was the mindset at that point in time? Like, where
so
was your
first
head
of
at?
all, look at the tweet. Go back to the tweet,
and
I want you to see the time that it was tweeted.
That was pandemic time right there.
What time was it?
Yo, first of all, shout out to Kimmy. Kimmy just sent that. That's why the sirens are going on.
Okay.
Appreciate the message of a DIY. It inspires us to keep on pushing.
Yeah.
It makes the idea of doing music to support your family more of a reality. That's all we doing. Kimmy, God bless you.
Amen.
Appreciate you.
Amen.
All right, so let me deactivate this because I can't think with these sirens. Y'all are good to keep on sending it through. I just be forgetting that it's all linked up. But so I'm back on the tweet right now. Let me make sure I disable the screen situation real quick because I don't want it switching up on us. Boom. All right, so
I sent that tweet at 10:24 a.m.
Okay.
I was like, I woke up and I was mad as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I was just like, I had got a check that morning.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, this is some bullshit. Like, bruh, like if people was more on Tidal than they were on Spotify and Apple, which Spotify controls the algorithm. Let me let y'all know now.
Talk it.
Like the first or like the last 6 months, if y'all notice, artist pages, our numbers have been going down because they control that. So they can put our numbers down on Spotify so they can pay us less. That's a fact. Straight up and down. So when I was looking at my numbers and stuff one morning, I was like, Tidal be paying us. You feel me? Like they pay us. The only reason that our checks are smaller with Tidal is because y'all don't be listening to Tidal. Y'all don't subscribe to Tidal because Tidal is not as big as Spotify and Apple Pay. I mean, big as Spotify and Apple. So that's what made me tweet that. And so for me tweeting that, I got a message from Tidal. I was like,
Oh, you never told me about that. That's crazy.
Okay, so yeah, I got hit up from Tidal. I got hit up from like 2 or 3 reps, and they were hitting me up. They're like, "Yo, we appreciate what you did for us. This, that, and the third. We see you independent. What can we do for you?"
Ooh, what? That's a hell of a message to get off of the see. And this shows you that they did their homework on you because I don't think they would do this just for any viral tweet.
Straight up,
they pulled that up. They seen the music. They seen the presentation. They seen who you associated with. Like all of that stuff mattered at that point. But the fact that, dog, we live it in a time, Trizz, and I talk about this shit, and I'm so glad you speaking so passionate about it, but we live it in a time where you could send that word out.
Exactly.
Through your phone in the morning after getting a check.
Yep.
For your independent music.
Yep.
And Tidal themselves reaches out to you.
Yep.
What the, like, I know you censor yourself, and I know some folks in here ain't gonna give a damn. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right, because I don't want you censoring that song today.
No,
whatever that song is, look, I'm ready for a certain energy. I got up early.
Got you.
Look, but that being said, like, bro, I'm glad you said this. I remember when you said this, like, I was like, yes. And it's nuance. There's a lot of things going on in this. Shout out to you, A-Soul. Thank you so much for tuning in and for the super chat.
So Tidal, basically, like, they started to help me, like, wherever they could. So whenever I drop a song, they new West Coast playlist, I go on it. I go on their front page. I did interviews with them. They gave me a photo shoot. They did a festival. They did a virtual festival during quarantine. They put me on it.
Come on,
you know what I'm saying? Like, they were just like, and they told me straight up, and this is not no cap, they was like, the last person to go hard for us and what we do for artists is Nipsey. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, and we not calling you Nipsey, because I told them, I was like, I didn't tell them this like this, but I was like, I don't want nobody I don't want nobody to put me in nobody else's shoes, because Nipsey's his own person, right? And so am I. But they was just like, we know you independent and we appreciate what you did for our business. Any way we can help you, we gonna help you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that's not why I tweeted it. I wasn't trying to get Tidal's attention.
You can tell this out. It's not pandering. This is just like, what's wrong with y'all?
I was just like, what's up? Like, come on, y'all see the artist is struggling. Like, what are y'all doing? Damn. Tidal is paying $2,800 for 100,000 streams. Spotify paying $400. Yeah. Like, what is you doing? You see what
and it can even come down as basic as where we position the links within a video. Yeah. Because, for those who don't know, like, YouTube is very sensitive about what links you put where. So if you put a link at the top, they usually want it to be a YouTube one because it's going to break the session time of a viewer, right? Yeah. Now, if you're going to break a session time, you better make sure that it's to a product that you care a whole lot about. And you better make sure it's something that can generally help your business outside of YouTube. Okay. So I remember there was a time period where Macklemore, when he had Thrift Shop and it was going off, I remember him being one of the only artists I saw within the Vivo pages that had a Spotify link as a first link up there.
Word.
And it had me wondering, Spotify at that time was paying out more than the Apple Music, more than the other outlets, except for at that time Tidal. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is like by making that decision now, I'm even going to think more about the decision I'm making now in terms of where to push things forward to. But yeah, bro, like you said, that decision changed your life to just share your words. And I bet I don't know if anybody ever told you. I know for damn sure you had some sign artists like, boy, that didn't get on them looks.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like my mom always taught me to use my voice. You know what I'm saying? And like my voice is stronger than my music is. You know what I'm saying? But my voice is also my music.
Yeah.
So like my social media and everything, I also use that as a platform to like share my experiences, my opinions, you know what I mean, things that are on my mind.
Right.
Even if it's not about music, I may talk about shit that's going on in my personal life that may relate to my fans or somebody who's never met me before, you know what I mean, or who don't know who I am.
Yeah.
A retweet is very strong. A lot of people don't know that. You know what I mean? That's a part of being independent. You know what I mean? I use my social media as powerful as I can. You know what I'm saying? So like the title situation was literally me just venting, and I did not know that was gonna do that, but I thank God that it did. You know what I mean? I was just being me. I wasn't trying to be fake. I wasn't trying to go viral. Yeah. I was not doing some crazy ass dance on TikTok. I was just being me, straight up.
Man, what do you think is a major pro? Because I think you gave like the real side of it. What do you think is today a major pro of you being independent?
I have my own choices. I have my own decisions. Nobody can tell me what to do. Although that is self-explanatory with the word independent, I think a lot of people forget that because they see the looks that I get. They'll be like, oh, well, how did you get in this room? Or how did you distribute this album? It's just like, well, because I chose to.
Right.
You feel
Nobody
me?
had to give me permission to do that.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I can easily say no. You know what I mean? Like, the ability to say no is so powerful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I've been offered money a lot. I've been offered thousands, not millions. I will admit to that. I've never been offered millions, but I've been offered thousands of dollars, and I've turned them down before. You know what I'm saying? Like, being independent gives you that power, and the only reason that anybody is offering you money is because you can do something for them.
Come on now. Remember Russell Simmons talked about that. He was like, nobody is going to put this in an autobiography. He was like, why would I invest money if I didn't think you can make me money?
Straight up.
And
nobody's going to do that.
Not even invest money with the intent of just getting that money back.
Straight
if I
up.
didn't think you could make me more money than I'm giving you, why would I ever invest into you?
Straight up. And
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, I know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I get $1 million on the table right now,
you might go just give me my $1 million back.
Nah. I know I owe you another 10. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you better bring in,
I understand business. My mom and my dad are realtors. You know what I mean? They buy and flip and sell houses and stuff like that. They own child cares. They own pager shops. So I'm very familiar with how the business works.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I'm not saying pagers and real estate integrates with music, but I'm saying business itself. Yeah, if anybody is offering you money, they want something back. You know what I'm saying? As simple as that. And that's the same thing with music. So, like, you know, that's how I looked at it.
There's a lot of people that they kind of call cap on a lot of people's independence. It feels like that's the new thing that they do. Like it's kind of like how an era ago it was, if you're not on TV, you're not serious. Now it's like, okay, yeah, you're doing your thing independent, but I bet if somebody put the right check in front of you, you'll give up all this shit.
That's funny.
And so, what do you say? What do you say to people who feel that way about? Because they call me on it all the time, and I be cussing out folks that it's not even cussing them out. It's just like, I'm like, Dre not my daddy.
You feel me?
Like, no disrespect. I salute. I love every piece of music I ever heard. I looked up to him at one point when I was coming up in this, but I'm my own man, and what I'm doing and what I'm building is brick by brick. And every time somebody comes in here with a check, and it's not even just the names. It's like, even sometimes I get a company that comes in here, really big sports athletic company that reached out and had me do some sync opportunity. Bro, that was a whole week of time that I was supposed to be resting and recuperating to get back to this grind.
Yeah.
And I spent all that time giving that to them, and they used up every hour they could.
Yeah.
And then I walked away with a check that was like, I don't know if I'd do this again, because look at the time it's taken away from recovery for the shit that I want to do, or how I could take time away from your project. You might be working on an EP and then somebody come through with the right check and be like, so what is your point of view when people come at you with that kind of energy? Like, you saying that, but this shit is just, independent is just a word for I'm waiting to get signed.
Okay, yeah, y'all can say that, but this how I look at it. Like, my inspiration comes from Master P, Currency, you feel me? Now in the newer generation, Larry June, shout out to LaRussell out of the Bay.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
He's doing
like
some crazy things.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all can say that all you want, but we live in some of the most expensive states in the United States. I live in California, nigga. I'm from the third most expensive state in the United States.
Facts.
Feel me? I live in Orange County, California. Look it up. Yeah. Kobe lived there. Fool. Nigga, every dollar that I get go to my bills and nigga to look fly.
Trizz,
feel me?
Without having a name Trizz, because we didn't see some outlandish shit, especially like as we maneuver through the city and we get closer and closer to LA, and then you start to see everything that glitter ain't gold. Yeah. And you start to see certain, not even like to shit on anybody's situation, but it's almost like an eye-opening thing. Like I remember like meeting certain people that I looked up to, and I was like, damn, this is what living gets you?
You feel me?
This is what this level of fame. Yeah. Because it's not about like I don't know what their equity situation is, how much equity they have in what they're doing, how much they're getting from the publishing, how much they're getting from their catalog, or how much they even own the catalog. But I looked at this shit, Trizz, and I was like, there ain't no way y'all living like, there ain't no way in hell that you gotta do all this damn dancing.
Bro. Bro, you see major artists that are going to jail, getting all these legal fees. They are on their labels mad. Even the labels, even the artists that's not going to jail and stuff like that. You feel me? They own mad money because they got one hot single. Would you rather have one hot single or a cracking album that take a year to pop? Come on, and if it do pop, you feel me? You get you 200,000. Let's just say you get you 200,000. Would you rather be getting 200,000 in 12 months, or I front you $1 million today, but you got to pay me back $5?
No, Trizz, I'm gonna blow your mind with this one, bro. I just saw this last night. I was watching. That's a great point you made. I was watching a clip last night on YouTube Stories. I'm gonna do a reaction video and a remix and all of that, bro. Remember Mims? This is why I'm hot.
Yeah, this is why I'm hot. Yeah.
Mims said that song, and if anybody remembers how massive that song was, it was like the biggest song of the year. Yeah. It got constant play. It was ridiculous.
It was a joint.
It was a joint.
It was a joint.
He said after doing, I think, 10 million, I think he said it was 30 million he did in sales, he was given a check. No, I think it was 10 million in sales, and he got a check for either $20,000 to $30,000.
That's insane.
Total.
That's insane.
Album sales, merch sales, total is what the check he was given from the label at that point in time,
bro.
Like, what we talking about? Like, I know what it, and this is where I think people got to understand how powerful of a medium TV is, because that shit had us believing, like, as kids, we were like, ain't no way to rock it. Ain't no way ain't no way wrestling is fake.
Come on.
They made that shit very real for our young. So now, when you do that for adults, bro, that's what that shit is.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Last year in 2022, I made, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I made over $100,000. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Talk your shit, Trizz. Talk your shit.
I'm not gonna lie, nigga.
Talk your shit. Because LaRussell do it all the time. Talk your shit.
To a lot of motherfuckers, like, that's not crazy bread for somebody that's like working, like, as a doctor or so forth. Somebody who got that 6-figure income. But for me, making that $100,000, I seen that, and I didn't owe nobody. I didn't owe a damn soul. So that's what I'm saying. Like Mim saying that, oh yeah, I got 20, 30,000. Like, what? Shit, nigga, if I made that last year, I'd have been sick. I live in Orange County. You feel me?
Yeah,
so for people coming to me talking about, coming to an independent artist talking about, yeah, but if somebody offered you $2 million, you take it. That's a damn lie.
And you know what I noticed when they say that? It's like, no, I'm gonna look at the camera. You would take it.
You would take it. Yeah.
And that's fine. And nobody gonna judge you. You do what you gotta do. Because some people, that's something I want you to talk to too, is this shit ain't for everybody, right? So the reality of it is, even in congratulations, bro, in terms of generating that 6-figure income, like, I hear that and I get I get goosebumps because I know how much you've been working for this.
Yeah.
And people think it's like, all right, cool. I just got to get a song that goes viral. Or, okay, cool. All I got to do is just get a few good looks from other independent artists, and they're not recognizing that, nah, bro, like this is another fucking job.
Yeah, building a catalog is way better than going viral.
Explain.
I would rather have the 20 some odd albums that I have, because I have over 20 some albums. I've been dropping since 2006. I'm 31 years old.
Come on, bro. What?
I've never since the day I put my pen on a pad, nigga, I never stopped dropping a project. That's a fact.
Come on, man.
Everybody know that. If you go on datpiff.com, you're gonna see projects.
It's there.
So up until 2023, nigga, you're gonna see a project. That is a fact. I never stopped dropping a project because I know longevity outweighs, just popularity. I know that. That's a fact. You feel me? Like, one of these albums, one of these singles is gonna go. I know a lot of people will be like, well, what about quality over quantity? I understand that. But if you not fucking with my shit, that's cool. Somebody do. And I'm not putting out bad quality music. Have I thrown away songs? Yeah, I have. I know what not to put out. I know what my fans like, and I know what they don't like. You've been doing this
long enough. You know this.
I've been doing it, exactly. And I've made my mistakes. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm just saying, like, I would rather have the hard work and the dedication and the time than having a viral video. Think about how many people that you known have gone viral since 2012 to now, and then do you remember them? And like, what are they doing now?
I'm gonna give you two. I'm gonna give you one name.
Come on, man.
Chocolate Rain.
You feel me? Lil Terrio.
How many moments have been that massive in our lives, but media moves so damn fast that you can literally, like, because it's a 5-second vine, you can be forgotten about like that, just like the whole platform gets forgotten about, and now you end up becoming a part of a compilation video.
And now you're just that 2023 dude who
honorable
just
mention
popped in that year. Nah, hell no. I'm trying to be doing this.
I love it, Trizz. So I got a 2-part question. I want to start getting to this music because you drove out here a long way, and
for you, Curtis, you my dog,
bro. And that's I appreciate you because I do the same damn thing, bro. Like, it's only so many people that, and it's crazy, bro. I remember we were both coming up in a time where, and I was talking to Willie B about this. Shout out to Willie B. That there was a time period in which, like, if you were even associated with the IE. It didn't even matter that I had credits with TDE. It didn't matter that I grew up in Carson. If you were even associated with the IE, a lot of the blogs weren't going to post you. A lot of the artists weren't going to really work with you, or they kind of acted like they didn't see you. And, bro, just literally having the audacity to stick around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Having the audacity, like when other artists would go to them same shows that you were talking about that were kind of like we both were doing the hole in the wall shows, and you were like, that's cool. I heard stories where Tech Nine said first time he popped up to Arizona, it was only 10 people. And he came back, it was 20. Then I think he went on that tour with Jay-Z, and he came back, and now it's about 100. It's like that kind of insight, that kind of belief in yourself is something I think a lot of folks don't have. But I remember those artists, bro. They were like they got every look, and then time told the true story, and a lot of them kind of went to the wayside or went to do their own thing. And folks like yourself, folks like, shout out, the homie Noah James, folks who really believed in this, folks who stood by this, reaped all the benefits because those listeners didn't go anywhere. They were like, all right, you gonna stop making music? Who is constantly in front of my face? Another thing I wanted to say too, bro, we brought on a flow state expert, right? Talked about the flow state, and he said they've done scientific studies that have shown you cannot get to quality without quantity. Quantity is a requirement. So regardless if you feel like you put out something that maybe you wouldn't put out today, doesn't fucking matter, because you had to put out the quantity to get to the quality. Everybody who thinks that they're gatekeeping, really what you're doing is gatekeeping your own creativity and acting like, oh no, I'm waiting for quality. Bro, you can't get to what your version of quality is by philosophizing about it. You got to get your ass down there, play the keys, and play them badly enough until you start playing something a little bit good. But you have to go through quantity to get the quality. There's science behind the shit now. So with that said, bro, there's a lot of independent artists in here who are like, all right, I'm with you. Like, a lot of them identify themselves as DIYers. Matter of fact, can y'all put some DIY emojis in here while we at it? What advice, bro? What advice would you give them starting on that first a small scale of things that they can do right now to maximize the opportunities that are sitting right here in front of them on the internet?
Okay, so first of all, like when I get up in the morning, I make small goals for myself. Even if it's something as small as cleaning my house up. Like it takes small steps. I teach this in my class. It's called Biz with Trizz. It's just like, okay, I had one of my students ask me, like he told me yesterday that he has a hard time with following through. And I was like, well, what are you having a hard time following through with? And he was like, I was at a show and I was there as a fan. And, somebody came up to me because he told me, I was looking dressed up and everything. I tell my fans, I'm like, when you go out, make sure you dappered up. Make sure you look the part. Mm-hmm. And he was like, somebody looked at me and asked me, was I going on stage? And then he asked me, what's my Spotify and all that. And I didn't have an answer for him.
Damn.
And I told him, I was just like, well, that's the start right there. You feel me? Like you feel like you are at a disadvantage to answering that question. Like, and the student that I'm talking about, he don't even have music out. So start small. I'm saying like you be at home. I'm sure you have Netflix and fucking Hulu and all of that shit.
Facts.
You spend more time on that than you do writing your song, or you do, researching on the internet. All y'all got Google, and y'all spend more time on Twitter and Instagram than you do research, and that is a problem. I'm saying start little by little, start small by small. That is very, very important. I write everything down to this interview that I had today. I had that on my whiteboard. I was like, now. Curtis King TV on Saturday, whatever the fuck date this is.
And Trizz, where my whiteboard at? Where my whiteboard at? Because they can't never see it. They can't never see it.
Oh, right there, to the left.
I had to put it on the closet because I got rid of my other whiteboard because of the panels up here, aesthetics and shit.
Yeah.
But having so the ability to do that, because sometimes we can get, bro, and I know your wife probably feel the same way as my wife, and that sometimes we can get scatterbrained being.
Oh, bro.
If you don't write it down, it's like the shit never gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. And like as you get older, you start to be like, man, I enjoy being at home. And it's like I may forget a lot of the things. I can't tell you how many things I had to reschedule this past like 2-3 months. I was like, oh damn, I forgot. That's why I remember I called you. I was like, oh my God, I think I forgot.
No, you ain't forget.
I didn't forget.
I did the same thing you just said that you thought you did. I did. That's how bad it is. But I think that it's pros and cons with anything that you're doing, right? With having that independence, it does force you. It forces you, if you want to sustain this, if you want to be successful, you got to get your time, your time management in order.
Being prompt,
writing shit down, and stuff that in school I would refuse to do. Yeah. I didn't want to do that.
Straight up.
But for this, I'll read as many books as I need to get to answer one question. Yeah. I'll organize this whole thing out. Like even today, like with the technical difficulties, I appreciate y'all patience with me because you know that it is one person operating all of this stuff to pull it all together. But damn it,
baby.
But that's independence though. It's like there's pros and there's cons, but it's a lot more pros. Ain't nobody. Somebody was like, "Who running your cameras?" I was like,
"Me."
Yeah, it's a little leprechaun I ain't hired.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. They was like, man, who moving that? Somebody gonna ask me, Trizz. They was like, hey, who moving this camera right here?
Yeah, I was like, mind your business.
Mind your business. They was like,
somebody over there.
Somebody gonna ask me, that movie Leprechaun right here. I was like, yeah, it's him. Don't even worry about that. You all in my business. But that's the reality of it though, bro. Is that
I tell my fans and I tell like my students and stuff like that. I tell them do 1% a day.
What does that look like for you? What does 1% look like? Like, give me an example.
Okay. For example, like I get like a lot of my homies that send me beats. I write to them. I don't have right now. Currently, I've had studios in my crib, but right now, currently, I don't have a studio in my house. But that's not an excuse for me to write music.
Yeah,
I have hands that God blessed me with, and a pen is like 99 cents. I can write that. I can write my shit down. The pen and the pad. I write. Right. You feel me? I make goals for myself. I plot new ways. Google is endless. I research things that I don't know that I learn. I still now to this day I Google things to do as an independent artist. And I'm well past that. But it may be somebody out there that got information that I don't know. Like Curtis will tell you, like every day is something that you need to learn. Like, come on, bro. Like you don't know everything until the day you die. You're not gonna learn everything.
And I started realizing, Trick, because you just said something about looking up information on the internet. It's it's a mixed bag sometimes. Like
Yeah.
a lot of times you'll get a lot of good game that it don't even matter if this person has ever lived it. It's enough for you to spark an idea to say, I wouldn't do it like that, but here's how I would flip it like this. But a lot of these articles, bro, are written by people who wish they could do it, have never done it, have never been around it, and it's hard to like qualify it without doing more research on the writer than you do on the actual information. So you got to take it at face value. But bro, I say this. I'm recognizing that the reason why that content doesn't exist is because we're the ones that gotta make it. So when I hear about Biz with Trizz, first of all, how do people get in touch with you to do that? Is there a website or something they can go to, or how do you set that up?
Okay, TrizzOnline.com. I have a tab called Biz with Trizz. You just click it, and once you click it, you feel me? It has different tiers of what you want to select. We teach not we, because it's just me. I teach marketing. I teach social media presence. I teach networking. You know what I mean? I teach self-image. Everything it is to be an independent artist. I teach you how to survive off of just 1,000 fans. You know what I mean? Like, I teach you about, you know what I mean, not having to be popular in order to live off of your music. I've been living off of my music since 2012. It is 2023. That is 11 years. I dropped my first project on digital platforms in 2012 when like Apple Music and Spotify were just starting to crack, when you guys knew nothing about Spotify, when Spotify was just a UK company. You feel me? Because they're not American, just so you guys know. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I started very, very early in my career, and like I want to share my information. It does cost, but it does not cost a lot. TrizzOnline.com. I also have another site called BaselineCavi.com, which is a reflecting of my new album, Baseline Cavi, that I dropped in September. So everything independent, but Biz with Trizz is an online course that teaches any creator, not just somebody who raps. I've talked to photographers, I've talked to graphic designers, somebody to live off of their craft, their independent craft, with just 1,000 customers or fans.
And you talking about 6 figures, but I know there's folks in here right now who are like, bro, just make me minimum wage.
No, I feel you. No,
just make me minimum wage, and my life dramatically shifts because look at now all the time that I have to not only create my art, but also think of other ideas in the process. Yeah. So, man, and the thing is, that's what I really hope part of my legacy in bringing folks like yourself that we supremely fucking proud of is that people see how within reach these goals are. Straight up. Being it, like you said, having the Grammys, having a mainstream, that's not reserved
that's just
for
a plus.
Everybody.
It's just a plus.
And everybody, it's not enough room for everybody.
It's not.
Even the industry, it's not enough room for everybody. And you got to think the bar is set first at you have to fit this criteria of what now it's the AI for these major labels, of what they identify as metrics that ensure that their investment in you is going to be successful. That's probably not 95 to 98% of people who are in here. And that's not a shot to nobody, because that includes myself. But that's the reality of it. And so the question you got to ask is this question I think all of us ask is, okay, so if that's not for me, then what now? Yeah. And what does that look like? Do I stop making music?
No.
Fuck no.
No.
That's not an option. No. Okay, so then how do I make this work if I have a family? Or how do I make this work if I want to make this my living? That's why I feel like that's where you start to go to the people who are doing it.
I teach all of that in my class. I'm like, okay, like, because some people have even said that. They were like, well, Trizz, you don't have kids, so how could you tell me? No, I totally understand that. I'm not telling you to quit your job. I'm not saying that. Our journeys are different. Facts. You know what I'm saying? And that's the beautiful thing about life. We're all different. I'm just saying that there's ways to make it happen. Like, some of y'all smoke weed. Some of y'all go drink. Some of y'all go get tacos on Taco Tuesday. None of that is more important than what you want to do. Like, so you have to make sacrifices. Like, I stopped smoking weed. Like, I smoke weed occasionally in situations like this, but my wife will tell you I don't smoke weed at home. I don't. You know what I mean? I started to cut costs.
This shit is already, like you said, cutting costs is one part of it, and it's also like, I know that you get a million things running through your head when it's project time.
God,
because when it's project time, I almost gotta go away before I start doing project time, because I know the way my brain works, and it's almost like I gotta tell myself, Curtis, chill the fuck out, bro. Yeah. Because if you let this consume you,
Yeah.
It will, because I give a damn.
Yeah.
Right? And I know not everybody feels that way.
And it's crazy because, like with me, I like to experience life during project time because it creates it gives me content to to promote. Like if I have this has happened. If I had an argument with my wife before I went to the studio, you can bet your ass that shit gonna be on the album. Straight up.
You want to make a phone call right now? I'm just playing. On
the real.
Shout out to the
bet your
business.
ass. You can bet your ass that shit you gonna hear it on the album. Like 90% of the shit that I talk about is real. You feel me? Damn. Curtis, I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Handle your business. You good.
I'm
gonna
right
talk to
back,
my
viewers.
folks. You good.
Right
You
back.
good. And then we gonna get started right after that too. So, ladies and gentlemen, look. First of all, round of applause for my guy. Man. I'm telling y'all right now. We getting ready to cook up. I've never done anything like this. Y'all have been here. Y'all already know the situation. Hold on, let me stop the scene switching, because now we just having a conversation with Trizz Jacket. That's not what we came here for. But y'all already know, like, we getting ready to cook. I love the fact that I'm able to turn moments where people are like, yo, this Willie B interview's all good and stuff, but can y'all cook up a beat? And there's two parts of me. There's a Darnell part of me that's like, why don't you shut the hell up and go listen to some music if that's what you want? And then there's a Curtis part of me that's like, that's a good point. What if I could give that experience? Not trying to make everybody happy, but what if I could give that experience? That's when Trizz came out. That's when Trizz came up to my mind. I was like, yeah. I think that we have the ability to have this conversation and then just start cooking. So that's what we gonna do. What's up, Aaron Barber? Hey man, I might have to pull into some Mandelbrot for this. I don't know what kind of mood he's in. I just know, like, he told me, he was like, bro, just take, go wherever you want to go with this. But like, there's a part of me that's like, immediately I get to go West Coast with you.
Yes, sir.
But I know that you an artist, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You a real ass artist.
Yeah, don't
and
matter
with
where
that,
we go.
yeah, I know. But then it's also too, like, where can we go today that's gonna get you excited? That's what I want to know.
Some gangster shit.
Ooh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. They ain't never seen Curtis wear a beanie. They gonna think I'm pandering.
Yeah,
they said Curtis ain't never wear a beanie. Why you different today? Because I'm finna cook up with Trizz today. Fuck you mean. All right, so we getting ready to get into it. Man, is there any final thoughts? We're gonna talk throughout this session, but is there any final thoughts that you had just about that? Obviously, Trizz Online is where you're gonna be able to find how to set up this biz with Trizz. Yeah. And you better get to it now before I start having conversations with him about automating this and dog, you better get to.
We finna elevate. Yeah.
Why you got access? Some stuff. Why you got access right now? It feel like an infomercial. It probably is. Who cares? Why you got access right now? You better go book your shit now.
Price is going up. Y'all better hurry up.
Don't look.
Curtis done put me on, man.
I asked him a few questions. He was like, I ain't never heard of that. I said,
on the real.
Is that right?
I
was like, is that right?
On the real.
Oh, man, you got to make another trip out here.
Yeah, man.
It said little dum-dum has entered the chat. I got my characters and shit.
Yeah.
So my little dum-dum. I debated it, because, Trizz, he bring out that ski mask music out of you. But I was like, it's too hot in this damn room to be doing all of that shit. Piano. Somebody said West Coast piano strings, some heavy synth. Don't even worry about all that. Don't even worry about all that. I'm gonna just start cooking. I'm gonna start cooking. I got and I'm telling you right now, last time we made a record was 2015.
Really?
At the Rialto house.
That's 8 years ago.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my God, I got some shit. Let's do it.
Bro. Come on. I mean,
my God.
You just wanna get into that, or you wanna show me something? Like what you just go.
Whatever you make, I'm gonna get on it, man.
All right.
I work fast. I don't be playing.
I know you do, and you got a microphone in front of you too. So if you start getting ideas, give me a tempo.
Go crazy.
Give me a tempo.
I'm between 95 and like 99.
Of course you are. Of course you are. That's a real.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and just.
Nothing past 100. I'm cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna go ahead and get these. I'm gonna switch this up for you, and we're gonna get straight into it. Once again, we thank you for being here. I'm testing something out while we're doing this, in that this is going to be the first time that I'm doing not only the podcast as you guys just got right now, but we're going to be cooking up music, and I'm going to be uploading it to the podcast format. So if you're listening to this right now, you're gonna listen to the cook up in a whole different experience. You're not gonna see it. You could if you come to the YouTube, but you're gonna hear it as we put this together. But
yes,
I'm excited, bro. It's long overdue.
I'm excited too.
And it's crazy because I already know what bass lines to go to for you. Like it's not even a conversation.
Curtis know me, man. He already know what I need.
Too well.
Let's go.
Oh, let me first see if I. No, I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna play something first, and then we get it from there. All right, let me grab a loop just to start us off with. That's not the one I want to go with. Where's it at? Where's my drum stuff? Hold on. I forgot. I got some Tay Beast drum loops. Hold on. Let's run that just to start the shit off. He put out a pack. He got 4 packs out, bro. Like he be on some silent shit. That's nasty. So I'll probably use it as just a filler for right now. That for right now. It got me wondering what sample that is. All right, so let's pull this up. I'm gonna start off with pianos and all that. Well, let's get this situated first. There we go. These want me to drums. I'm just gonna fill it in for right now, add some shit, then retouch those drums up. Speed up a little bit. West Side Rage at. That's not what I wanted to do. Where we at? Let's just run with that one for right now. Let's get this at a 95. Yeah. This up and I'm gonna just lay some shit out because this shit about to piss me off. Not fun in my damn mood. All right, let me get just some regular ass drums. None of them is given. I don't usually work in that simple, so none of them is given what I really want. All right, let's do. Yeah, let's do that right now. So we do. Up and I'm gonna start putting down some keys over this. All right, that's enough to get some keys over the top of it. All right, let me get let's open contact in here. This shit gonna sound entirely different by the time we done. I'm already knowing, so I'm not married to anything right now. This shit gonna sound entirely different by the time we done. I'm already knowing, so there we go, there we go. Give me pianos, give me keys. Let's do Maverick. Nah, let's do motherfucking. Let's do the gentleman. Input at 4. Input at 4. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get this. play that. I'm gonna invert that. We got an idea. Let me go ahead and put that. And it goes. Boy, if you don't FL yourself up my damn face, the fuck are we doing? Yo, what is going on? Oh, that's why. We gotta stretch that out. It goes. So let me take this right here. Oh, buddy. That's what's going on. All right, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. There it goes. Oh my goodness. Come on, baby. All right, he was doing some extra out shit. Now we got it now. Try some other keys real quick. I'm still building on it. I just had to figure out, like, my brain hears shit sometimes, and I gotta play catch up. It's one of those. But
baseline, okay.
bass line's gonna take everything together. It's gonna glue all together. There's like elements on the top that once I put that shit together, something. We're gonna put some on the snares. Yeah. It goes. Now we got it. Now we getting into something. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. You need more volume too. My bad, bro. I don't even know. You good?
No, we good.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna build it up, build it up, build it up, build it up. When I got Trizz here, I get to fuck with the nastiest bass.
Get to it.
Every one of them basses that folks be like, I don't want to use that. Trizz be like, that's the one.
That's the joint.
Every one of them basses that folks be like, I don't want to use that. Trizz be like, that's the one. That's the joint. I'll be trying to get these off. We're gonna raise that.
Look on myself on the let's go down. I took my head, these bitches spinning around. One in my car now, she's driving me off. Sipping on Henny, blowing loud, niggas talking on my back from the dishes. I know it's coming on my thinny. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. Admitted and I did it, committed on with the business, niggas bitches. Checking this shit real when it's making shit. I'm defensive, offensive, I'm really with the shit. Like with this chick, if I'm pimping shit. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership.
Come on, Trizz, come talk that shit.
Yeah,
We about to get some. Okay, here we go.
yeah. Hide out somewhere I can't be found. This shit gonna be hard. Two parts of this bitch get around.
My bad. more instruments, and I want to build around your vocals.
All right, bet.
Oh, you good. You good. You good.
I'm writing though. I got you done
right? I hope so. Are y'all having a good time? I hope so. All right, we zoned in. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm kind of like thinking about the whole beat as a transition. So this will be like piano 2 that I can probably play at another octave. That one there. So he ready to record. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start actually. What is that? That's piano 2. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah. So let's take this. Let's give it its own channel. Let's prepare for the artist. It's different when I'm producing for myself. Y'all know when I'm cooking up for myself, I just go. In these sessions, it's a little bit different because I want to make sure that I'm leaving space for the artist. You know, I mostly do the instrumental music, but you don't have to hold back, but you got to recognize that, hey, you got to leave space for our guest to do what he does. And it's best, I feel like, to add things after we get the vocals. I'm not telling you stuff y'all don't already know, but it's best to have vocals here so then I know how it's going to all play together. So right now we got some strong things going on here for this. I like this. Put this here and let's actually put the secondary bass. And then at some point I know that I want to kind of like add maybe like one of them like 90s and then 90s West Coast synths, but I just want to level it out, get it to a place, and then start like really touching it up. It's like a painter putting the shapes around and you're like, okay, I can kind of see the sky, but you're not quite there. That's sort of how it works. So bass 2, that's the other one. So we're gonna save that for later on. That's gonna be here, but later on. All right, sweet. I hope so. I'm ready for you. Hey.
Let's get it.
I formatted that shit if I was gonna say so myself. All right, so you're gonna have to pull up the whenever you're ready, pull up the windscreen, however you feel comfortable, and we'll go ahead and build off of that. But here's how the format goes. You let me know if it. Did you do 16?
Yeah, on each verse.
Okay. Of course you made 2. This is what I fucking love working with Trizz. Trizz said on each verse.
Yeah.
He didn't say the verse. He said each verse.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so we don't got a name for this. I'm assuming. What you think?
No. Just. Yeah, eventually, I'm gonna come up with a name for it.
All right, well, I'm gonna just call it Trizz 1 because that implies that we'll have more work.
Yeah, eventually, I'm gonna come up with a name for it.
Sorry, I'm gonna just call it Trizz 1. Let's move these over to the side. All ready for you. So let's move these over to the side. All right, so that's there. This is here. Move these over here, and this should be. That's piano. That's piano. Piano. We're gonna turn that down. What is this? This is. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Let's get a mic check on you real quick.
Yo.
Take the snowball off of there.
Yes, sir.
Gotta hear that clarity. All right, and headphone levels is cool.
Yep.
All right, you can hear yourself. All right, let's just do a dry take.
Headphone levels is cool.
I'm gonna record you right there. Here we go.
You hear yourself. Let's just do a dry take through.
Just from the top right here.
Yeah.
What we doing? Are you start your little earlier?
That's what a verse start.
I mean, I got it starting right here.
Okay, that's perfect. All right, let's go.
Right there? Okay.
As soon as the beat drop, the verse start?
As soon as the first kick start coming in.
Okay, cool. That's perfect.
So if you want to bring the snares in there?
No, that's cool.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
So right there.
Okay.
All right, good to
That's
go.
Perfect, yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I'll never come around. Hey, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me around town. Faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas sliding on my back for distance. I know the sound on my penny. Admitted I'm tripping, I'm never timid. Admitted if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering in the thick and shit. I'm defensive of fitness. Let's get that thick and shit.
You want a punch?
Yeah. Okay. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. More bitches shaking and shivering in the stick and shit. I'm defensive of fitness. Before that, yeah. Okay. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I'll never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I never timid. Admitted if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering in the stick and shit. Actually, let me do it over. Yeah, delete it all. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's where I started at? Start me a little bit before that. Yeah. Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I'll never come around. Hey, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back in my car now. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and with the business. Punch me in that with the business. Yep, that's perfect. I stopped like perfect at that point. I'm authentic, and with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and with the business. If I did it right there, if I did act. And I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and I'm never. Yeah. Authentic. A little bit before that. Talk behind my back from a little bit before. We faded. Yep. That's perfect. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and with this business. Niggas bitch, checking and shit. I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I'm did if I offensive and really with the shit. Alright, one more time. Delete that last little shit I just did, and it started from where you had it already. Yeah. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and with. One more time. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind. It's all good. We one in my car now. She. Oh, I know. I'm already knowing. Nah, that's cool. You had it. One in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and with the business. Niggas bitch, checking and shit. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed and with the business. Niggas bitch, shaking and shivering with. One more time. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitch, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight for them dip. Punch me in that for my penmanship right there. Did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership right there. Penmanship.
Let me get that right where you had it. So seamless right here.
Oh yeah, do your thing. Never timid, I admit it if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Timid, I admit it if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership.
So start you right here.
I'm defensive. Yeah. The penmanship part, but you can start me like 3 or 4 bars before that. That's perfect. And really, I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken.
So further than that?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't really hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears through the madness. One more time. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, punch me in, yeah, that's cool. Punch me in that, never miss this shit. Yeah, punch me in that through the shit, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Alright, yeah, that's perfect. Bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably miss this shit. Blood.
I was telling them when you ducked out, I was like, I'm gonna wait to ask shit until I because I'm like, I'm about to go crazy.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool.
Hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably solid as concrete. Bullets can't hit this shit.
Yeah.
Solid as concrete. Bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears through the years and shit. One more time. Solid as concrete. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. One more time. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it, when I get older, I'll probably have this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears up. Tears all these years through this. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through this. One more time. Fuck. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears through the years, through the madness. You don't get this cut. Oh, fuck. Solid as concrete, bullets. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears through the years. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. Ah, all those S's, that shit is annoying. All right, sweat and tears all these years through the madness. Yeah. All those S's, that shit is annoying. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get fuck. One more time, I need to get that all the way through. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. One more time, almost got it. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Yeah. There it is.
I ain't even ask you if you prefer to stand up. I just like sitting.
Nah, I like this better.
Okay.
That's cool.
Cool.
All
right, so
I just like.
Nah, I like this better.
Okay.
Easy. All right, cool. So let me go
All
ahead
right,
and
so
ad-libs in my dubs, I'm doing the same track. So like, I only do 2 tracks.
Oh, see, you trying to make my life easier. How dare you come
Straight
in
up, I don't be dubbing my shit. On the real.
A lot of folks don't, bro.
Yeah, nah, I don't go over that shit like that.
When's the last time you ever heard a Nas dub vocal?
Right.
So
right.
I do not believe in dub vocals at all.
I do not do those. I just like react to what's going on.
Like you didn't write it?
Yeah, on the real. Exactly. I listen to it as a fan.
Like, oh, that's my favorite ad-lib from you.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So we're going to do that track of ad-lib in dub right here.
Okay.
Did you want to hear it back before you do that?
No, it's cool. I know I said.
Okay. All right, so boom, here we
go. Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me around town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
Come on, Trizz. Hey, stop playing, Trizz. I told you, don't come out here acting up, bro. This shit ain't cool. You gonna have me committed to a project and shit, bro.
Real.
What the fuck?
I hope so.
Look, man, look. Oh, that's crazy. When it's time, it's time. How long I didn't known you? When it's time, it's time. Man. In 2015, we was talking that.
We coming up
time is time. How long I didn't known you? When it's time, it's time. Even in 2015, we was talking that.
We coming up on 10 years. That's for real. He's coming up.
He ain't been around for 10 years. All right, bet. So let's hear this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly this vocal after and then give you the ad-lib track. And I'm going to set this as a template for you. So ad-lib. We're going to route this track here. And we're going to do, I haven't even added no delay of any shit to your shit yet. So let's do this. This is track 20. And I'm going to add all of that shit too. All right, let's see what it sounds like.
Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me around town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
Come on now, Trizz. What are we doing? What are we doing today? Like, what's like your mom Shumper said, what you on, bro? Like, what you on?
Yeah, I got this second joint.
All right, I'm about to set you up right now to do that. I just want to get these situated.
Yeah.
Turn these up. Turn these down, I should say.
They talking about, nigga. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. They talking about, nigga. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. They talking about, nigga. They talking about. Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me around town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. My hard cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. I'm hard cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. I'm hard cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
Space for the hook, or are you want me to just go?
I'm just putting space right now for it, and I'm about to
cool.
double up the verse right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you can get that second one done.
I'm hard cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
I'm glad I waited, because as I'm going through this, I'm like, it's stuff I'm gonna move around and do differently now. Just wanted to give you something to work with. That's where you gonna come in right here.
Talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by my.
You got a voice made for rapping. Like, that shit was supposed to happen.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Watch when you get in your 40s, you start getting into voiceover work. Like,
I'm already actually.
I know you about to say some shit like that.
I'm already working on that. I'm trying. Like, I'm working on that too.
Actually, did you see that guy?
Shit like that. I'm already working on that.
Wild,
I'm trying.
Like, damn, I took over for the Allstate, man. That shit's crazy. They throwing out bags for
and
this
you
shit.
know, like, to like audition for that is cool because like you could do it from home. Like, that's like real.
Oh, they had to fix. See, that's something else about. Like, I'm gonna let you get into this verse without being too long-winded. But that's something else about this DIY shit is that it applies more than just music. Like,
yeah, for sure.
It's a lot of businesses in 2020 that was like, yo, we got to figure some new shit out.
Yeah, on the real.
So, all right, so we got. So this is the end of the chorus right here, and it's gonna come into the next verse right here.
Hey, the back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas. Watch your back, these niggas is really popular. They your toe shit, niggas can't stop you. Tell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black teeth, black pants with some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a fuck. I drink a lot, smoke a whole lot of weed. Stay around, bitch, and lie a whole lot of weed. And I drink a lot, smoke a whole lot of weed. Stay around bitches and a whole lot of cheese. And to the Camaro, I keep it clean.
So I'll give you from right here. Chorus. Then we to the verse. Verse. About to come in like verse. Then we to the verse. Verse. About to come in like verse.
Okay,
verse.
I got you.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna mute myself.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Down your toe shirt, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black teeth, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of jigs. In a Tudo Camaro, I keep it clean. Limo 10, I need some gold D's. Turn my life around, I'm time to turn it back.
Yeah, the whole thing one more time. Yeah. This beat slap. Yeah. This beat slap.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. Limo 10, I just need me some gold D's. Turn my life around, I need, punch me in a whole lot of G's right there. Right before two-door Camaro. Bitches and a whole lot of G's. Yeah, right there. In a two-door Camaro, I two-door Camaro, I keep it lean. Keep it clean. In limo 10, I just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke. Huh? Okay. Trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% around, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I try to keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I try to turn my back. Trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. One more time. Trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fuck, punch me in that, turn it back. Turn it back. 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Yeah. 5% 10, I just need me some gold. 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. 5% my life around, I'm trying to get it back. In a two-door Camaro.
There we go. So I'm gonna start you from right there. Turn my light. Turn my light. Alright, there we go. Two-door Camaro.
In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack, real rap. I live amongst the white cause it's slap. One more time. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack, real rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck. One more time. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack, real rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. Spill blood for the family. Punch me in that fact. Yeah, bitch, I live through the facts.
Yeah. Let me see. Right there, right? Yeah. All right.
Rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for the family, we made a pact. I done gave some rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Punch me right there. Yeah, on the real. I spill love for my family. love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. Most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
Alright, so cool. Let me straighten this out with all the with this punch right here, and then I'm gonna go get this, and then now we're gonna do the 2-track dub. Alright. Let me see what this is.
I say it on the track, nigga. Door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack, real rap. I live amongst them, need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack, real rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
Alright, let's get your other vocal in there and we can work with that. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and start you from. You wanna fix them up?
Well, I mean, I figured you do that, but.
Oh yeah. You talking about just getting the volume up or what? Or just the way it's moving?
Well, I mean, I figured you do that, but.
Oh yeah. You talking about just getting the volume up or what?
No,
or
no,
like
it's smooth in. Yeah, it's one that smooths.
Yeah, we'll go back to those. No, let's get your while you still in the mode for this verse, let's get that and let's go ahead and make that the next thing. So then that way we know that we working with a clean canvas. Alright, so
Hey,
I'm gonna start you there. My bad, I got to head you.
back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack, real rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
Oh, let me go ahead and make sure this is in the right channel. So that's channel 20 for that one. What did I hear from shout out everybody that's in here, by the way, too. I promise you we're not ignoring. It's just I'm so glad to be able to share sessions like this where it ain't really a whole lot of talking except for the communication of what the artist needs. And the artist is doing his job, so I ain't trying to get in the way of that because I know what that feel like.
Likewise, man. I appreciate this.
You know what I'm saying? You know, the folks would be producing, engineering, and be like, the thing I really like about this song is like, shut up. Like, hey, we got momentum. We got lightning in the bottle right now. Don't kill that.
Like, shut up. Like, hey, we got momentum. We got lightning in the bottle right now.
Play this one time for you so you can hear with all the vocals, and then we gonna start getting those punches right.
Okay.
The back door was always locked. Hey. Yeah, the back door was always locked, but I got through. Yeah. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Yeah. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold digs. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
That shit sound crazy. Okay, we ain't even, it's just bare bones. So I know where it's getting ready to go. All right, so let's get these punches right first. I'm gonna just have just your vocals so you can hear right here. So I'm gonna do it straight to the punch.
Tripping, I'm never tripping, I'm tripping. Tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed, I'm with.
Would you rather that? So the punch, I got it coming in for the next word. Would you rather the punch take the last of the parts you punched in? Like how you got like, how you were dubbing the words. You want me to take the dub? And
I like for it to like, usually when I punch in, I like try to start before the punch in. Like on the punch in, I'll start before that. So like just like blend it and take the best part.
Got you.
Feel
Okay,
what I'm saying?
let's do that. So I'm gonna make another channel for that just to make sure we do that right.
Tripping, I'm never tripping, I'm never tripping, I'm never timid. Tripping, I'm never tripping, I'm never timid. I am tripping, I'm never timid. I admit tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas tripping, I'm tripping, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I am
timid may be better than the first I'm never timid.
So I'm gonna test those out right now.
The I'm never timid may be better than the first I'm never timid.
So I'm gonna test those out right now.
tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it.
Okay, yeah, let me clean up. I want to clean it up while you here though.
Tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it if I.
That was perfect.
Okay. You know, cause I'll be recording this way for myself, so like it helps that when you got to record and all this, it's y'all your producer. I know, I get it, bro.
That's perfect.
All right, so that was that. This was a punch that fell off the beat.
The chicken it for my penmanship, pulling off and.
That's cool, all right. All right, so this is another one we need to go ahead and experiment with.
Probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, probably never miss. Probably never miss this shit. Blood, probably never miss this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit.
Perfect, yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna say, AK Sour Guy said, in the beat match with Bro Voice, nice. We need a whole project.
Yeah, oh, it's coming. Don't
Why
worry
y'all
about
doing this? Why y'all want us to be great? Like, why y'all want this? You know what I'm saying? They say black excellence. It's like independent excellence.
It's
like,
coming.
what are we doing? What are we doing?
It's coming.
Don't thank you, Courtney. Courtney said, "Don't mind, we just vibe."
What are we doing?
It's coming.
All right, so this.
Thank you, Courtney.
Concrete bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
You got my punches perfect. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
All right, there we go.
And it's only one on the first verse, so I know you're gonna nail that one. Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's get this next part here. So this is the only.
I'm bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep.
Sounded good.
I'm bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn my bitch. I'm bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5%. Turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Turn my life around, I'm trying to turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap with the homies. I just need me some gold D's. I just need me some gold D's. Turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. I just need.
I like this one more. How you feeling about that?
I like the I know what you're talking about. I like the first one better than the second one.
Okay.
I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap with a hump.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Well, you know. I'm just saying. All right, cool. All right, so let's get. Cause that's one thing I noticed when as a listener, when I'm listening to your music, like, you
I've heard
real
punch-ins
clean.
in like mainstream songs. I'm like, oh, that nigga punched in right there, and they didn't fix it.
One of the camera angles doubles the vocals. Thank you for the heads up. You know what it is?
That nigga
It's
punched
this
in
one.
right there,
I can
and
tell
they
you
didn't
right
fix
now. Damn it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's annoying.
You a real one for that. Whoever's in the chat that said that, you're amazing.
Bino Bees. Shout out Bino Bees for that
Yeah,
one.
shouts out to you, man.
I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap.
You know what it is? Folks be watching on their TV. They like, don't ruin my TV show.
No, facts.
Like, get out the way,
Going
Curtis.
back and forth and shit.
They like, come
Niggas
on,
watching
man.
Snowfall and shit, going back to our shit. Like, what's up with y'all?
You know what I'm saying? Like, you ruining my Saturday experience. Don't do that.
I live among crack, real rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap.
Straight up.
Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts.
Yeah.
I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black.
Yeah.
And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. Crack, real rap. I live amongst the whites cause it's slap.
Straight up.
Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts.
Yeah.
I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most crack.
The last one right there. So
Crack, real rap through the facts.
Yeah.
I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most.
it's all good.
Yeah, that's all good.
All right, so let's hear it as it is.
Yeah. It's only one on the first verse.
Well, I think we already got that one.
Did
we?
It's one on the first verse that I punched in, and I'm like, oh, I need to fix that.
Okay.
Admitted it, tripping, I'm never timid, I admit it.
We didn't fix that one already?
Let me hear it right fast.
All right.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Let's play it.
Ayy, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches just get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid, I admit it if I did it.
No, keep going.
That was
That's all
okay.
cool. That's all cool.
Trippin', I'm never timid, I admit it. If I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's sticking shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Good thing I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense.
Did fix the thing because I don't hear no more.
It's all
You
good.
snuck that in on me. I didn't.
It's all look. Sometimes you need that further confirmation.
Yeah,
we
it's good.
ran
Let's
right
hear
through
it.
that. It went so fast. I think we
Yeah,
ran
for
through that.
real.
All right, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna play it, and then you already got a hook.
No, I don't.
Okay,
I usually do the hook after I hear the whole song.
got you. All right, so let's go ahead and run that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for being here. AK Sour Guy, Steppadon, Diggity, Courtney.
They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Ayy, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Ay, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches just get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm trippin', I'm never timid, I admit it. If I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's sticking shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Good thing I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You You don't get it, blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
I just need to smoke and come up with a hook.
Handle yours. It's good. Give me time to do some shit. Go ahead.
Right back.
Good. You a team player. I like that. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
That boy good. I told y'all. I told you that boy good.
Nigga.
He ain't playing. He ain't playing.
Yeah.
He ain't playing. He ain't playing.
Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself,
this
so
is my
I'm never
playground.
come
I
around.
got a playground now.
I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me around town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches. Shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I'll never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me around town. We faded, sipping on Henny and loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches. Shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Was always locked, but I got through. Watch your The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most if I say it on the track, nigga.
Come on now. That hook, look, that's what I'm gonna tell you right now. When you got a voice like my guy, when you got a voice like that, you ain't gotta say a whole lot. So the vocals, it's gonna be something that as long as it stays in the pocket, which he's already been doing the whole song, it's already a winner.
They talking about, nigga.
When the verses win you before the hook, it's always something special.
Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself,
this
so
mistake
I'll
right
never
now is
come
kinda
around.
crazy.
I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going
Thank
down.
you, Corey.
Like Tupac said, this
SS
bitch
Stacks,
get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on
AK
Henny
Sour,
and blowing
guys, let's
loud.
go.
Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound on my penny. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches. Shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy on some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black, can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Bitches in the trap, where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill love for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. Talking about, nigga. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I'll never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound on my penny. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches. Shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip and stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I still offensive and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete. Offensive and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life. Offensive and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Sacrifice my life for the chick. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship.
Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas are real. I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. I got like a bar left in my hood. I got like a bar left in my hood.
No rush, bro. This is my playground right here, so you good.
They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Nigga think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Nigga think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Nigga think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Nigga think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Bitches in the trap with a hump. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. Bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. Nigga think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. This nigga. This nigga. This nigga. This nigga. This nigga. This nigga. through. Watch your watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't this nigga. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your bitch trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just I keep it clean. It's a 5%. I keep it clean. I keep it clean. It's a 5%. Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5%, 10, I just need me some gold digs. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Pluto Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5%, 10, I just need me some gold digs. I turn my life around.
Got it? Okay, bet. Let's get it. Alright, let's get this volume back down to a level. And let me get a tester in here.
The tone of my voice is gonna be different than my verse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be more relaxed.
So I'm gonna have to turn some stuff down then.
Yeah. All my life, I've been trying to do it right. That's how I'm coming.
Okay.
So hard, cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind. I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter. I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, but I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but still lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
What's good, Deaf Fury? I just got your email. Can't wait to hear them vocals. Oh man. Alright, so thank you again, bro. Alright, so
all my life I've been trying to do it right.
Let me get this volume for you.
Nigga, in a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5%, 10, I just need me some gold dig. Rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap.
Straight up.
Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through. I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
Ready? He said, yo, what you thought, Kurt? All right, here we go. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna actually go to the clap because I feel like the snare gonna make you want to go louder. So let's just do this. And here we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you more space. Here we go.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black.
Yeah.
And no, I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life, one more time. Mm-hmm. All my life, I've been.
I'm gonna turn you up too.
All my life, I've been trying to do it right. All my life, I've been trying to do it right. Yeah, let's go.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black.
Yeah.
And no, I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life, I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, but I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but still lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Yeah. Not you still being on beat with the ad-lib though. Like you want to, come on, bro. All right, so let's go ahead. And what you usually do for your hooks? Do you?
I mean, like, I want you to give your honest opinion. You want to play with it? What you want to do?
Yeah, let me hear this first because what I like to do for hooks is, if you don't want to dub the whole thing, because I think right now it sounds a lot more sincere as it is.
Yeah.
Having maybe like the hype man words or the rhyming words, whatever you expect the crowd to say, I'm expecting to have that.
The 1-2s and shit. Okay.
Yeah, what the shit that falls on the.
If I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right.
If I say it on the track, nigga.
All right, let me do it better I've been trying
to do it right.
Okay, yeah. Let me do it better than that. It's really monotone. I'm gonna do it a little bit better than that.
All good.
All my life, I've been trying to do it right. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's get it.
Yeah, that first one sounded good though.
You liked it?
I like.
Keep it.
Yeah, this shit's good.
Okay, keep it, but then let's do it another one.
Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. All right, we have another one here.
And then we'll choose from the following.
All right.
I spilled blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black.
Oh no, I was just going with
I spilled blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black.
Yeah.
And no, I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause that one more time.
Hey, you know what? No, we delete the other one.
Okay.
This the voice. This the
one?
This the
okay.
one. Cause it sounds like you unbothered by all the shit you didn't say.
Exactly,
right
and that's how I want it to sound.
Yeah, I think the hook should sound more unbothered. So let's do it.
Okay.
I spilled blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
All right, you know what I'm saying? I've been trying to Phil Jackson this, but you made that Jordan play like, come on now, Jordan, bro.
Okay, cool.
Like, what are we doing? Like,
I had to hit Phil and see if it's cool though. I had to make sure.
You straight, bro.
Okay.
This shit is crazy. All right, so let's hear what you got, and then we'll decide from here if it's even necessary.
And know I mean it if I say it. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night.
Yeah, please do.
And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
So I got a few different approaches with this one.
Okay.
I like this as is, and I think this could run as a hook, and nobody would make any complaints about it.
Okay.
But we can do one or two angles on this one, and I don't know which one. I think the second one would be better. Let's try this. So,
And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like.
so taking the second bar here, so not this first one. Leave that alone.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like.
I'm the one that they don't like.
Okay, say that, okay. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Like basically what you've been doing with the verses. It'll
cool.
get some cohesiveness on that.
Alright, bet.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself, punch you in.
I spilled blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't it good to be dealing with professionals? Ain't it good to be dealing with folks who do this?
Real.
Man, all right, cool. So let's go ahead and just tie that stair, and then let me see how I do. Let's do one more though.
Okay, cool, let's do it.
So then now what I can do like some panning, and I'm thinking like two of those, and then maybe one voice that's just on some like whatever comes to mind. If you want to do like a more relaxed voice or a more like even monotonish than what this shit is.
Yeah, just a little bit calm. Okay,
Almost
cool.
like an ad-lib track, but you just basically talking your way through it.
Okay, cool.
So here's the second one, the last one.
I spilled blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back, nigga. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. Yeah.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter. Yeah, you good.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Yeah.
A little softer. I did it like, you know. Okay.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. Yeah. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. See how that sounds.
So this one right here, like you can ad-lib your way through it. You can do whatever feels right.
Okay, cool.
This is like a lot more, I guess, introspective and just in the background. So
All right, bet.
this is here. This is here. We pop both of those on the side of each other so that we can get some stereo width on that. Boom. This is 26, so this is 27.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. Yeah. And know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. All my life I've been trying to do it right. Yeah. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. Yeah.
You want to add anything else?
Nah, that's it. That's cool.
All right, cool. So now I'm gonna bring the other volume back up, and I'm gonna mess around with the vocals in a way that I was thinking. If it works, it works. If not, that's why we deal with programs that let us delete shit. All right, so let's run that. Let's give it its own space.
Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. Yeah. And know I mean it. All my life I've been trying to do it right. Yeah. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. The stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night.
Hey, I'm gonna need this not to be so damn hard. This don't make no sense.
Thank you.
What's wrong with you, bro? I told you don't come out here and do this shit, bro.
Man,
Because
that
they don't be like, man, when Trizz coming back? Why you had to go and do that?
That production.
I ain't even got the like. It's a part of me that's like, nah, we gotta stay in the moment because I know what it is as an artist. But I'm like, I be wanting to go in and just turn some shit, throw some snares. It's about to happen after this. So This was the important part.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. Yeah. It's so hard cause I'm the one that
I like that.
Yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
hell yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. Yeah. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, nigga. Getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to.
I'm gonna test these out to see if the vocals sound good with it. If not, the dubs, I want to see if they sound good in that effect. If not, I'm gonna just run them through the other one.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all
all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. And when it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. All my life I've been trying to do it right.
When I get older, I'll probably end up with shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. When I get older, I'll probably end up with shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this.
All right, I'm about to mute the mics. We gotta play this off the speakers. I'm itching. I'm itching. I don't know about you, but I'm like, I gotta hear this shit with the bass. So I'm gonna mute the mics, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be hearing the music and not us.
When I get older,
They talking about, nigga. Hey. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay. They talking about, nigga. Hey. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. You think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop. Ride cause I want to. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch ride cause I want to. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, sure was always locked, but I door was always locked, but I got through. Door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas. Door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made a pact. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga. All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like.
Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one.
I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet. Yeah. 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 Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that
they think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm
getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back.
I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want. I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through.
It's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul.
Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through.
When it's drama, I'ma ride. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas.
When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back.
When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you.
I want to. When it's drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas. The back door was always locked, but I got. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch the back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch. The back door was always locked, but I got. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that. true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. The back door was always locked, but the back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. The back door,
Cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
back door was always
Man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. Man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black
Man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of
Man, so this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul.
This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap.
This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spilled love for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Step.
They talking about, nigga. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound on my authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spilled love for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
5% 10, I just need to hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one.
Hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
They talking about, nigga. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. You want this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D. Say it cause I'm black. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm at blowing loud, niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. That's my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on him, blowing loud. behind my back from a distance, I know the sound on my authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business.
Yeah.
Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from
Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah.
Hey.
All right, so here's what's going down. I just got a text from the homie Isaac from Lazy Eye Music. Shout out to you. He said, you need a bass line? I said, yeah, I'll take a bass line for that one right there. So while that's happening, I'm over here just messing around with some stuff, just trying some stuff out, experimenting. I'm about to make a DoorDash order right now. I ain't getting no food or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Did you want to get some food or something?
Hell yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I don't care what it is.
What you thinking?
It could be fast.
All right.
No matter whatever you think.
Okay.
You gotta have to
Man, this is the first time I thought about foods.
What do you typically order?
Everything.
Me too.
We just had Wingstop last night, so I ain't gonna do that 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, I just had that too.
Bro, you know, I just started eating poultry, eating meat again
Oh, what?
after like 10 years.
Oh, damn.
Just last month. So
10 minutes.
yeah, man. So it's all right, so I'm gonna play this. I'll get some time for Isaac, and then I'm gonna make both of those. So let's do that.
Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's sticking shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fuck the bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's
I'ma lie if I want to. This drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy.
I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma rock. I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma rock. I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma rock 'cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy.
I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma rock 'cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a fuck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy.
I'ma lie if I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma rock 'cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a fuck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a fuck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a fuck. Ay. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to fuck, I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a fuck. Ay. I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a pop, it's the fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, drama. I'ma rock 'cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas are.
Yeah, drama. I'ma rock 'cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true.
I want to. Yeah, drama. I'ma rock 'cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. Black tee, black pants, and some.
I want to.
Back door.
I want to.
Find something. All good.
I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you.
I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks.
I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Ay. I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas was really bug. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Nigga, can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. You want this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a high. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We fake like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound on my thing. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound on my authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. You want this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she
You want this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, round of applause for Trizz. Come on now. What the hell? Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? Came in here, he was like, yo, use the bathroom. All right, take a smoke. And came back with a whole ass song. Yeah, isn't this the, hold on, let me unmute you real quick. Isn't this the beauty of having freedom of your time. Like how much would that studio session have cost?
Quite a few.
You paying by the hour,
especially we've been here since 12, so it done ran me almost a G ball.
But we got this. It's at a place right now. How you feeling about where it's at right now?
Oh, I'm loving it, especially the sounds you added. Post production and everything. I'm really loving what you did with the hook, especially with the filter on my voice.
Man,
I don't like too many effects on my voice, so I definitely appreciate that. Like,
neither do I.
Yeah.
All right, so once again, because we're getting ready to end the stream, we're not ending the session, but getting some food, getting some stuff. But tell the people one more time about this Trizz online, Biz with Trizz. Let them know about where to find you on the socials. Even though you ain't got to tell that. We got information in the description if you need to go find them on the socials. But let them know about the Biz with Trizz, and all that other stuff, and then we'll check up out of here. Thank y'all so much for being here.
So Biz with Trizz is an online course that I teach independent entrepreneurs, not just music artists. So if you do film, if you do music, if you do acting, graphic design, whatever, I teach people how to live off of their desire, their craft, their passion. I've been living off of my music since I was 19 years old, fresh out of high school.
And how old are you now?
I'm 31.
What a blessing, bro. What?
Straight up. Yeah, so I teach marketing. I teach how to handle your social media properly. I teach self-image, networking, etc. I teach you how to navigate with fans, how to be very engaged with your fans, everything that I've been doing for the last 10, 11 years. So like you can get my course on TrizzOnline.com. There's 3 tiers. Tier 1, you feel me? You can just get one course, and it's on your time, and whatever subject matter that you choose, you can select it, whether it be marketing, social media, etc. And then there's tier 2. You could choose 2 courses, same situation. You know what I mean? You choose, which classes you want, whether it be social media, brand marketing, money management, music distribution. And then tier 3 is 4 classes, all of the above. And then you get a free follow-up class and a free Biz with Trizz t-shirt.
Come on now.
Feel me? So
giving tremendous value, bro.
So please, you know what I mean? If you want to learn this game and you feel like you in a point in your life where you don't know certain things about the industry, and that's, like I said, necessarily doesn't have to be music. But if you're trying to live off your craft, like I feel, my opinion, that I have the tools to do that. So
who care about your opinion when you live in it? Like you actually out here living it, bro. I'm supremely proud of you. And
thank you.
What you've been doing, bro, has been something. Has been nothing short of inspiring, especially because I seen you go through the the shit swing like a pendulum.
You've been around since the beginning, so
bro. It'll be a time where it's like, man, is folks really on this? And it's like, should I keep going? And then you spend that extra year. Shout out to Step and Don Diggity. You spend that extra year, and then you like, damn it, I'm glad that I stuck to my guns. I always think about the homie Jansport J too, was somebody who just stuck to his guns. He was like, I'm gonna do these soul samples, and the rest of the world is gonna have to catch up and figure it out.
He got a Grammy, don't he?
Yeah, he do. Or he got a Grammy
nominated.
I think he got Grammy nominated, but either way, like once you in that circle, you in that circle. So it ain't nothing but a matter of time. So shout out to him, shout out to Hit Boy. But it's those, man. It's those folks like yourself, man, that stuck to your guns. I feel like even though I maybe didn't do it always musically, I definitely did it with everything that you see in here. Like this was like, I had a vision, even if I didn't know specifically what it was going to look like. And even some days now, I still be like, man, what we about to do tomorrow?
For real. And I think that's the thing about being independent is like, when, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, it be times where I be at home, like, man, I need something to do, dude. Like, I don't necessarily feel like writing a song. Like,
nobody else talk about that side, Trizz. Like, the fact that now you got all kind of freedom to be off on a Tuesday at 12.
It's like, damn, what the hell do I do? It's like, and then like I'll start binge watching the show and I feel like I'm wasting my time. And it's like, damn, that's bothering me now. You know what I mean? Like,
But the fact that you got time to binge watch the show, then think about you binge watching the show, and then to feel guilty about it. To me, like, if you zoom out and you give yourself some grace, because I feel like I feel like rest time is, especially for all the stuff that we do.
Yeah.
We gotta show up on 10. Like even you today, like when you come here and do the song. If it was just a regular session, it's like today you ain't feeling it. It's almost like you don't have that choice by the standards that you set up. So I'm doing a daily show where it's like I don't put pressure on myself, but it's like I have to be at 10, and in order for me to be at 10, I got to take care of myself.
Yeah, and I like the pressure, and I wouldn't necessarily call it pressure because I do well with people watching me and everything like that. But at the same time, it's like I like the fact that it's like, okay, yeah, let's see how fast he could do this. Yeah, all right, look,
all that independent shit you was talking. Let's see what this really is.
Yeah, let's see what he can do. No, I really do it.
It's a reason why I had to get you in here because you already doing this on your solo. Do any of you have any questions for Trizz while he's right here? Look, Lazy, I'm trying to hold off for you. I see you in the chat. You got a bass, man. I sent you that piano, bro. Wesh, salute, bro. I sent you that. Look, I'm trying to hold off. I'm up here buying you time right now, bro. Tutorials can get you going, but man, these streams are what I need for inspiration and drive at this point. I appreciate you. And Noah, you walked in yesterday trying to figure out what was happening, but it was like, fam, it wasn't me. That was Darnell. That was my, that's my little brother. You know what I'm saying? He be in here, you feel me, like doing the worst beat battle. So I'm gonna do it. It's just on my channel. Anyways, never mind. Didn't come through. It didn't come through. What? Hold on, let me check my shit real quick. That don't make. Oh wow, am I
the
high?
homie didn't press send.
Am I high? Did I go take a smoke break? All right, I just sent that to you. No, Lewis, now you're good, bro. When it's folks that actually show up to multiple streams, I think it's important. Context is important, but that's just one of them days where it's like Fridays, bro, after doing streaming every day, and I'm not complaining. This is a blessing. These are high quality problems, but after streaming every day and being straight faced and serious, I be just wanting to laugh, and that's what that stream was. So shout out to Weaver Beast for coming on here. Someone asked a question to you. They said, Step Don Diggity, shout out to one of the moderators. He said, yo, you working on any projects?
Yeah, actually, I have this project that I'm working on called Leatherface 3. A lot of
we get a Leatherface 3?
Yeah.
Hold on.
A lot of my fans know, what I mean, about the Leatherface series and all of that. I'm working on part 3. The last Leatherface dropped in 2016. I've had mad projects, after that, but a lot of my fans and my supporters, I like to call them, are looking forward to that. So I'm in the works, working on that, and as well as like a few follow-up EPs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'm busy all 2023. I just dropped a new single called Cocaine Flow. It's a new video out. You can check that out. I dropped that yesterday. So,
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Check all that out.
All right. Do I got any last questions? Because we got to get this food. Starving here.
It's all good.
But I'm going to hold off for him and see.
No rush. No rush.
Okay, my wife just sent that through now. All right, I got 14%. I'm about to work with that. All right, but okay, cool. So, any other questions, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask Trizz? Wait a minute. Can I ask what Trizz charged for a verse at 19 compared to now? What was you charging for a verse at 19? Was you charging?
I wasn't charging at 19 because, I was still getting my foot in the game.
Yeah.
I was already rapping and I was already doing my thing. But I actually just today I posted, I don't negotiate through, social media no more. You can go to TrizzOnline.com and, what I charge for verses is on my site. What I charge for hooks is on my site. What I charge for drops is on my site. I run my artistry like a business. So if you just go to TrizzOnline.com, if you need a verse, you just go on there, and if you purchase, there it is, right there. He'll pull it up.
I'm about to pull it up right now.
Yeah, pull it up.
This.
Feel me? If you go to the tabs on there, it'll show you, and you'll see Trizz verse right there. Boom.
Bro, the fact. Down. See, this is how. Hold on, we gonna give you your roses. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have to do that. Yeah. The fact that you showing up here, that's something I never liked about. It feels like the bigger someone's name gets, the more mainstream their business becomes. Yeah. The more it's like they try to kind of model themselves after Mercedes, and you gotta ask some more. You got to contact
private.
Customer service, and it's if you
put
put that up here,
$1,500 right there.
Boom.
You feel me?
You put that up there, it's like, all right, bet I'm not gonna come wasting your time because I think a lot of people. a lot more people are willing to waste your time when you don't have no price there, and it's like maybe it's up for negotiation, and it's like no.
And I guarantee 48 hours you'll have your verse back. You feel me? Like,
you see the way he worked today. If that wasn't the best commercial for it, I don't know what was.
On the real.
So yeah, and better believe you're getting your value, because this is someone who I've seen firsthand. They know their promotion. Yeah. You gotta recognize that, especially when this is a part of your business. Of course, he's gonna be involved in terms of making sure that folks know what's up. Yeah, man. So shout out to you.
And I'm
bro.
not one of those artists who I sell a verse to, and I don't communicate and I don't make sure everything is right. And with the business, I may even give you a post on my Instagram story and all.
Come on,
you know
what the hell? They charge extras for that.
Yeah.
Folks be charging extras for that.
I charge extra to get added as a primary and all of that on Spotify and all that, but that's self-explanatory.
See, and that's before we had our conversation.
Yeah.
So you better strike now. You better strike now, because when I started weighing like folks who are independent, who are making traction consistently, finding other ways to, like, not even finding ways, but their skill set is moving them up the ranks, and you start, it's you, bro. It's you, bro. I've seen you do it from a very early stage, and now this shit is so dope to see, because it's one thing for me to talk about independence, encourage people their independence, and it's another thing for them to see you in the flesh, see how you work, and just see the professionalism that comes along with that.
Yeah.
How about I gotta put this order in. Let's run this song back one more time.
For sure.
And now hold on. I'm trying to buy time, man.
What did that? Hold on. Go back to the comment section. He said what? Hold on. I was reading. My fault.
Oh, you good?
He said, wonder how people reach that value. Consistency.
I wonder how people can reach that value.
Consistency. Just keep working and everything, and you know your value. Yeah. Can't nobody tell me what my value is.
Value's a man-made thing, anyways. Like that's
on the real. Like Nipsey is a prime example of that when he was charging $100 for a CD. Like he chose his value. But like if you're gonna charge somebody, you also have to come with that quality. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I'll throw it on my Instagram story. You feel me? You gonna get a high quality joint. You feel me? I'll give you one revision. If you don't like something that I said, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, I'll make sure it's right. I'm very communicative. You know what I'm saying? Like, my fan base is going to rock with it. You know what I'm saying? If they know that I'm on the record, it's like, that's going to get you something. It's worth it. You feel me? At least that's what I think, and that's what I believe, you know what I mean, and my results show.
And don't let it be a record that take off organically, because then that's of benefit to you.
Yeah, exactly.
To have further involvement of what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm saying. But I would say consistency and persistence. You know what I'm saying? Is like how to create that value. I like to tell people, when you promoting a track or when you buy a verse, it is not on the artist that you bought the verse from to make that song blow up. That is not.
Why do you think that perception is there? Like, I know it's a lazy way to look at it, but why do you think so many people feel like the reason this song wasn't a success is because they didn't push the record? And it's like, why do you feel like that's their responsibility when you came to them with the proposal?
Exactly. And it's like, don't just expect. First of all, fans aren't stupid. They're normal people like you and I. They know when you bought a verse. That is a fact. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you to try to make a sale. No, that is a fact. They know when you purchase a verse. You feel me? Like, especially, that's why I try not to make it look like you purchased it. So like I will repost it. If you tweet it, I'll retweet it. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure it look like we worked on it together. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times
make it sound like that, I guess, huh?
Yeah, like a lot of times people will buy a verse from, let's just say somebody bought a verse from Lil Boosie. He may not ever say anything about it. You know what I mean? And the person just posted, and then he goes on this tangent about how, oh yeah, it's Lil Boosie's fault that my song didn't go number one.
No, it ain't that fault. He did his job. His job.
Yeah, his fans are not just gonna be like, oh yeah, let me go listen to Lil D because he bought a verse. Like, no, hell no, that's not how it works.
And I feel like that's even though like we all have the option to operate our business how we see fit, I feel like that's also something that his hard work has afforded him the option to do, the ability to do, to say, look, my name is my name, and wherever you take that, it can open doors for you. It can get you interviews with people that otherwise wouldn't even have batted an eye if that's your move. But I think that also it also makes the artist who's reaching out for the feature ask a question like, what is the value it is to me to my project? Is this me trying to like finesse the situation, or is this genuinely the person, the only person I can go to deliver on this verse because they have this owned? Like there was a few times, the times that I've reached out to buy verses was like, what's the old boy that made the song? What was the name of that song? Bet you guessed it.
OG Macko.
OG Macko.
That's
I reached out to him because at the time I had songs that voice would be perfect for. Even like what's old boy's name? Keep the Sneak.
Yeah.
But it was a matter of that being valuable to what I was creating and not necessarily them like blowing my career up. Like I feel like it's you want those features.
Sense.
It has to make sense, and you want those features to you want them to make sense, because if they make sense, then it's like they'll want to work with you. Maybe they'll be in your city and say, "Hey, you know, pull up, let's perform this song."
I'm gonna be honest. Like in my entire career, I've paid for 2 verses, and like I got those not for the intent to make a hit. I got them because I was like, first, number one, do I want to work with this person? Yes. Number 2, is it going to be marketable to my fan base as well as theirs? You know, number 3, can I afford it? You know what I mean? So it was
that's
just
a
like
big one right there.
I made sure that all my ducks was in a row before I was just like, oh yeah, let me buy this verse so that I could try to capitalize off of his fan base, and that's never going to work. The only time that will work, which you can't afford it, is if you try to buy a Drake verse or you try to buy a Jay-Z verse, like to where it's like, okay, yeah, people are waiting on them to drop.
But even then, don't you feel like when you get a Drake verse, sometimes I feel like getting a Drake verse at the wrong time, especially when you don't have money to actually like fully promote it, not put a bunch of ads behind it, but like when you can't go do the radio run, when you can't, like, it's almost like you sitting with a gold brick that no longer has, or a gold brick that you can't get out the house to even go cash in.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like you can have that gold coin, but what can you do with it? You feel me? Like, can you go spend it? It ain't really nothing you can do with it.
You go to the pawn shop and they like, yeah, I'm gonna give you this for it. I think that you gotta be in a position where it's like, yeah, you can afford. Say you can afford the. What you think a Drake verse costs right now?
$1 million.
$1 million, right? Like let's say million. Let's say if you the homie, maybe 800,000. 800,000, right? Just being really, really generous.
Yeah.
You probably need about that same amount to really get it to a place of what you think. Like I think our brains are like, oh, Drake, oh man, that's gonna put me on. No. That's gonna be money that puts you on or makes you appear that way, and whether or not you can sustain it is gonna be up to how much that actually generates income.
Yeah, because aside from just the track, you also have to have swag. You have to have self-image. You have to be present on social media. You have to be outside. You have to have those other connections in order for that to work. Money is just not going to work. I've seen many artists have way more money than me and blow it. And not the money. I'm talking about blow their opportunities because they think that the money is the reason that they about to get on.
Oh, that's all I gotta do is bro. You're trying to. It's like trying to buy VC coins on 2K. Yeah. And like your shot is trash. And you can't do nothing. Like you got all that 3-point percentage and you don't know how to. It's like getting the Dirk Nowitzki. You don't know when the release is at. And you did all them damn VCs you put in there. And I know a lot of people around here is operating off of that VC model. Like all I gotta do is just I gotta just line my shit up. And then you get there and you realize that you bought yourself a more expensive game to play.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I seen a comment, somebody said unless you're Russ. Let me tell you something. Russ is first of all, I fuck with Russ. Like I like his motto. Like Russ's motto is like, I really look up to his independent status. He said something real like strategic, like really intriguing to me. He was like, I can't fall off. And I was like, that's real as hell. Like he cannot fall off because he was like, somebody's always going to listen to my music. Yep. Somebody's always going to bump my music. Falling off to who? What does that mean?
What is we know what falling off means in the mainstream because it's almost like a sick game when you think about it, bro. Like they raise you up to the highest status.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking right now how they doing with Ice Spice, and I'm like, yo, the higher they raise you,
Yeah.
the harder that fall is gonna be. And people don't know, like folks like Maya, bro. Like Maya's fully independent.
Oh, really?
She's fully independent. But
That's
the thing
crazy.
about it is, like, she's still touring. She's still getting consistent stuff. But if you ask a R&B, like a modern R&B head, they'd be like, oh, no, I ain't really listening. She fell off or whatever. But it's like, in comparison to what? Are we comparing it to when she was at a place where she was like she was like when she had the Jay-Z on Case of the X, when she had Beanie Man, and she was doing but that's not the proper comparison. And I feel like when you're independent, Russ is right. And that what are you falling off from? People already in society look at you like you're always on the rise.
Yeah, for sure. And it's just like having that cult following, like, do you always want to, okay, it's falling off to you like, okay, I was on MTV and I was on the radio and I had a #1 hit in the Grammys and shit like that 1 year, and then next year I don't have any of that. That's falling off. But in the same breath, I got 1 million fans that show up to the Staples Center. That's crazy.
So that's wild.
That's crazy.
It's falling off. Tremaine Travis said falling off is the equivalent of not relevant.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
That's fair, but like, okay, relevant to who?
See, relevant to media, I think it is.
Okay, I guess that I feel that relevant to media, but it's like, okay, if you comfortable in yourself and you know you got people that's still buying and looking and
I don't think it applies to us, bro. Like what you saying, like I think he's saying what the example is in the mainstream.
Okay, yeah.
Is that's how people say, like, oh, bro ain't released a song in a year. He fell off.
He fell off, yeah.
When if we think about it, like if the same artist did Breakfast Club, if the same artist did this show, if they was on the Joe, but like if they went through that whole situation, they wouldn't look at them like they fell off.
I feel that.
They'd be like, damn, like because think about how synthetic a buzz is created by labels.
Right.
And it's so bad that now you got TikTokers exposing rollouts.
Yeah.
Like,
nah, for real though.
Crazy
for
now.
real.
TikTokers are like, so as you can see, this artist right here is performing his contractual duties by showing up and doing dances. He doesn't want to do this. Matter of fact, he even had this statement on Twitter 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, like I feel like if that, okay, like I'm at where I'm at in my career, just like you. It's like I would rather have this. Then 10 years ago, I had a #1 hit single and I was everywhere. And then 10 years later, everybody like, where's Trizz at? Where Curtis King at? What he doing?
Because I think people are like, if it goes off my TV, it doesn't exist.
Straight up.
And that shit's sad, bro. Because it's like, how many artists? And that's what I feel about even like how I feel about artists who go into that ecosystem and they go. I was talking to Stevie Crooks about this. Like they go into that space, bro. Yeah. And they have all of these aspirations and they're trying to make as much money as they can. But first thing first, everybody don't make all that money. Second thing is, what happens if you do get it and it doesn't quite get where you expected it?
Yeah.
Now everything that you do after that, if it doesn't match with the budget that was pushing that matches, everybody's gonna always look at you as a what if.
Yeah, for sure.
With this, it's like,
for sure,
he's independent. Like, what you mean? Like no, bro. Did you go to the last show?
Yeah. You know what a prime example of this is Afro Man. I was watching his Vice.
I saw that Vice. That was fire. They laid it out because him and his homie put that shit together, which is crazy.
Bro, he was like, they call me a one-hit wonder, but how many do it take? And like he's still dropping joints and got a fan base though. Cause
they know we.
Yeah.
Okay, well, talk to me about this because I think it's an interesting conversation too about what is the difference between the fan base of a mainstream artist versus the fan base of an independent artist, and why do you feel like? Well, I shouldn't say why do you feel like. Do you feel like the mainstream is more fickle, more like? I guess it's less of a connection because when I see folks with Tech Nine, they can quote. It can be somebody who's in their teens, and they can talk about an era before they were alive where Tech Nine did this, and this in their city.
See, like, mainstream fans, to me, are passive. Our fans are active. Like I can't tell you how many like mainstream artists don't have a merch website. Me and my wife was sitting.
That's why. Yeah,
me and my
it's
wife
true.
was
It's
sitting
true.
up, and we was looking up all the. Of course, you know you can find a Drake site and you know OVO and all of that. I'm saying, but like a lot of these new artists that's starting to pop, like that's starting to you know have these 3 and 4, 5 hits, and they on World Star and all of that, World Star YouTube channel and all of that.
Yeah.
Like you can't buy no merch. They don't even got merch booths. They performing at the club. They performing at strip clubs.
They getting that walkthrough money.
They getting that walkthrough money, which is cool.
Which is cool, but if you don't get that, then what happens?
then what? You feel me?
Now all of a sudden it's like they have like it's your job to go. It's almost like it's your job to be a mascot.
Yeah.
A mascot for your own buzz.
Yeah, straight up.
That's crazy, bro.
I'd rather have active fans than passive fans, cause like those passive fans gonna tell you fell off.
Yep.
Them active fans, that's why I be like, look, man, I got like my start with the Juggalos and shit. I be trying to tell people like,
Hey, bro, talk about that experience. Go ahead. I want you to finish that point, but you got to talk about that experience of performing at the fest.
Okay, yeah, I performed at the Gathering in 2013, and I performed in 2015. I performed as a hype man with Brother Lin Chung in 2013. 2015, I had my own lineup because I emailed the Gathering myself. Like, I just need a slot.
You
like,
emailed them?
Yeah.
Wow, bro, that's crazy.
And I got 2 backstage passes. They put me on the stage at 12 midnight, and I'm thinking in my head like, oh, I got a bullshit slot, bro. It was packed, and I was on the third. I was on the third stage. I was on the last stage. I was on the. It was called the Pendulum.
Oh, you
stage.
went crazy. I know you did.
And it was cracking. I had my merch out there. It was just cracking. But I said all that to say like Juggalos save careers because they're all active fans. Like the year that I performed in 2013 with Lynch, Vanilla Ice was going on after us.
That's wild.
Straight up, no
but
bullshit.
they give him that opportunity.
They was going crazy.
Yeah.
For Vanilla Ice.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Active fans.
Yeah.
So what? He got a hit in 1991.
It don't matter because
matter.
They I feel like, see, now you said something that I haven't really even given a whole lot of thought until right now, is that active fan is, it's a personal investment that the experience, I feel, gives you. Because when you see an artist that's as big as, we keep saying Drake, but somebody on that level, you only think of them as an image of them, right? You think of them like, damn, when they did this feature, when I saw this video, when I saw, it's not things that I feel tangible.
Right.
But I've seen people get merch from the, like I've seen when I was on tour with Murs, I saw Murs. I saw a fan come up to me while I'm at the merch booth, manning my own merch booth for this tour. Right. And they said, "Yo, do you know when Murs is coming out?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I think he's in the you know, the backstage." And they're like, "Okay." Murs comes from around me, taps on the dude's shoulder, and says, "You mind if I sign that for you?"
Right.
He asks, "You mind if I sign it for that?" And I saw that, and I'm like, you would never get that experience from Drake.
Exactly.
And if you did, it would be so supremely viral that it would feel like, did they fake that?
Yeah, it would be so surreal.
Yeah.
It's like, to me, it's like, that would be amazing. I'm not saying that I don't want to be in those shoes, but maybe that's just not God's plan. Like, maybe I can't handle it, because, like, somebody will talk shit to me online and I'll be tripping. You feel me?
Look, that part, and also, too, I know myself, it's hard for me to cut people off in a line and be like, "Yo, I'm sorry, bro. We got a line here. You gotta keep that story going."
Like, if it's 100 people, I'm signing all them autographs.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. But that's something where it's almost like, because of, like, you know, rap, bro. Like, being a rapper is probably one of the most dangerous jobs. Yeah. Period. Like, I'm gonna just go on the record and say period. Yeah. But especially now, I feel like it's a liability because your whole image that they push out there from the label is, you got that shit. Yeah. You always got it. You got it more than anybody else that's in this room. They dress you down. They dress you up in things that make you stand out from everybody else. They make sure that you drive it in something that don't look regular, because that can be bad for business and your brand. So it's like everything that you do literally promotes distance. You just be a fan. And I feel like with not every independent is made to say, because I've seen a bunch of Hollywood ass independent artists too. But like, it's something about the experience that doesn't give you that distance. It's like, even the shows, like like going to you ever performing at this Salt Lake venue where it looked like a garage.
Not the complex.
No, not the complex.
Okay.
It looked like
That's
a
the only
garage.
place I performed out there.
Okay, yeah, it was a venue we went to.
Yeah.
That looked like a dead ass looked like a garage. Like you walk up to it and it's like, yo, whose house are we at? But it's a venue that got converted, and it's like in the middle was a merch booth with a bunch of it's like a big ass glass windows. But in the actual place, I don't know how it is after COVID, but we went there, bro. Like it was packed, and these people went so damn crazy for anything.
I feel you.
That had bass, that was on time. Like not saying that we set the bar low, but it was like we got to get in there and be celebrated. Yeah. And I think that's where a lot of people stray away from this shit is that if you're not getting the celebration that you see your family giving Drake when they're watching the Grammys.
Exactly. And that's why but again, like we're in competition with that. So like
you think so?
When I'm saying with the mainstream stuff, like for example, like Lil Baby can go to a club and like perform over his vocals and not rap the song and like just be standing there holding his nuts. Not saying he does that, but like most mainstream artists do that. Yeah, you feel me? Like us, like nigga, I gotta go out here and like make sure that these niggas don't walk away. Like I gotta make sure that merch booth is popping. I gotta make sure everything is just A1.
The set list gotta be tight.
What? Nigga, I'm talking to the sound man. Like I'm doing everything. Like, nigga, what? Like being independent is a whole job. I was telling my wife, like, I try to like stay. I get my hair cut like 3 or 4 times a month. Like she tell me, she like, why are you always like, you don't understand? Like at a certain point, I could be in Walmart, bro. I know you've got that. I know you've been places where you didn't expect to see somebody that knew you, and you like, bro.
I can't never go to no store bummy, bro. Like I can't go. Like you, I'd have had situations where folks took pictures of me and then got on Twitter and showed me out here like there's like, damn, Curtis out here bumming it at the San Bernardino Walmart. I'm like, hey,
bro,
you ain't have to share this with the public though,
bro.
Like.
I remember I done had no whip. I swear to God, this was 2015. I never forget it, fool. I was walking to the liquor store. Yeah, I was in Fontana, fool. I was in flip flops, a tee, and basketball shorts, nigga.
Just living your life. Just being unbothered.
These 2 dudes stopped me and was like, "Are you Trizz?" I said, "Yeah." And bro, they was like, "Yo, we fuck with your music. We took pictures and everything." And I'm thinking to myself, like, nigga, I got $5 on me and I'm going to go get blunts. Like, nigga, what? Like,
no, I got better one for you. I got better one for you, Trizz. Look, I'd never forget. I was living in that house in Rialto that you last came to.
Yeah.
And there was a liquor store, and I walked to the liquor store.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, it's right by the house. It's right there. Why can't I walk by the liquor? Like I ain't nobody. Bro. Like I'm known locally or whatever at that point. Bro. And so I walk over there, and not only did I walk over there, but I was on some like I'm still in Carson shit.
Yeah,
I'm taking change. I'm not even taking no wallets.
I done been there,
bro. I took the change up there. I'm only getting like a icy, maybe like a Snicker bar and like some chips or whatever. And I walk up there. And I'm getting ready to go to the cashier or whatever. I got my head down. And he's like,
man, you be like,
I hit him with one of these. I said,
on the real, put your head down.
I said, yeah. He said, man, bro, what's up with you, man? He said, you still doing music, right?
Oh, that'd be the cold part. Like,
and then I drop a handful of quarters on there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm still doing music. He's like, is it going all right?
No.
I'm like, bro, I promise you, this is just a lazy day. Bro, it's a lazy day. I wasn't expecting nobody to know, see me, whoever I am, but like, yeah, but you get judged real quick, because then they be like, damn, I guess it ain't.
It ain't what it is.
It ain't hitting like that, huh?
Like, no, man, it's a Tuesday afternoon. I'm just mobbing to the store.
But see, I think that's also a West Coast thing too, because when my cousin said when he was living in Atlanta, it was real common to see at that time T.I. would just pop up at the grocery store.
Oh yeah,
and ain't nobody bothering him. Like that's like Atlanta is just different. Like they not bothering nobody. Yeah. It's just like you coming to handle your business. Plus, there's so many black owned businesses and successful folks that it's just like it's kind of normal.
Like, bro, people have to eat.
People gotta eat.
People gotta eat. People gotta get gas. People gotta do all these things. Like you see people walking in the air, like they got that video of Shannon Sharp walking through the airport. He by himself, no security, nigga going to the terminal, and the nigga's recording him. He's like, nigga, really? He's like,
really?
Nigga, I'm literally just
can't
living
walk.
my life, nigga. There's no cameras around. I'm not in the studio, nigga. I'm just literally living my life. But it's like, if you're not that guy who's walking around with 10 security guards and you not in Dior and fucking Coach and all of that shit, and you walking around in $1,000 shoes, and they look at you like, oh, this is just a regular nigga. It's like,
But that's the I think people lose sight of it in that that's how you would spend your money if you had it.
straight up.
That's how you would spend their money if
That
you had
too,
it, right?
that
Like
too.
because who in the hell would want to have to maintain just the gas budget for a private jet?
Oh my God, bro.
Have you ever seen them numbers?
Oh yeah. Oh, what? I was just talking to the homie about that. Crazy.
Who would want to do that on a like
Crazy.
you gotta be somebody like a Grant Cardone who that is literally a tax write-off. You already like you're not worried about that. Like some people gonna have to bring that money together just to even rent the jet and get all of that. But it's like you live like that.
Yeah.
It's so wild that, and I guess that's something else that's not appealing to me about becoming that famous is that you get people who kind of like make you feel like you ain't shit for not spending your money.
Yeah.
Then when you spend your money, and then you lose it because
You're the
how
only
much
one
you
that have to
spend
deal with it.
You're the only one that has to deal with it, and then you spend that money until it's gone because you want to keep up the look. Then they talk about you fell off.
Cold game.
That's cold as shit.
Cold game.
Easy.
Cold game, bro. But that my wife got me into thrift shopping, and I ain't ashamed. Like I have a lot of designer jackets, and the only thing I don't buy from thrift stores is shoes. But other than that, I get like jackets and stuff. And like, bro, I just got me a Tracy McGrady Toronto Raptors jersey in stores. In stores it's like $200. I got it for I think like $45.
Now see, that's what you call being good about your money.
Yeah, man, I be on my Macklemore shit. I be popping. I be thrift shopping. What? Man, I ain't trying to press nobody.
And I think what was dope also too about when you're at a certain level and you've established what you did for yourself, people are gonna look at you and say, that's probably some custom shit. Like he probably ain't no regular Tracy McGrady. Like they'll go use their own imagination, but it's even worse. I feel like when people
Chad
are like,
Ochocinco is a prime example. Chad Ochocinco was like, I don't wear no real jewelry. I don't wear, you feel me? Like what? I'm not finna be spending all my money on this. And
for
like,
what? For you?
For what? For who?
So you think I got it?
For who? Exactly.
For Google, so they can see what your net worth is.
Bro, you could be at the Grammys with some earrings on in the chain, and they just gonna automatically think it's real.
Yeah, because of where you at.
Yeah.
Except for shout out to I think it was Ace. Who was it? Ace Boogie with the hoodie. Who was it?
I'm not sure.
Okay, he had the watch that fell apart while he was doing the interview.
Oh, that's crazy.
So it was like,
okay, yeah, no.
You just gotta make sure it's super glued together.
Like me, I don't wear fake jewelry.
Yeah.
Just simply off of I'd rather just be me. You feel me? I'm not trying to fake the front.
Yeah.
But like, that's why I don't wear fake jewelry, because like you could be somewhere on Venice Beach and run into a diamond tester. I'm cool.
A diamond tester, or you can run into a chin checker. Like,
yeah,
hey, I need that.
Yeah, on the real.
Hey, you know what, man? Go ahead and take that. Yeah. I'm not losing everything that I have built.
Yeah. And
I think that's also something too. Is like when you are at that level, like I can imagine somebody, as Noah Lewis just said, like imagine being a Target with fake jewelry. Like you're still a Target.
That'd be crazy.
Because people are like, yo, Lil Baby here at Venice Beach, for instance. He here right now. Everything on you could be fake. They taking all of that and they come in with the aggression of if you got everything real on you.
Yeah.
You cannot leave. You cannot leave. So
but then you see the most richest people ever walking around in Dockers, Vans, and a T-shirt. Bill Gates, you feel me? You don't see that fool in no jewelry. You don't see Elon Musk rocking no big ass chain.
But you said something earlier. I think that's funny. Is that like you don't see the money where you think it should be.
Exactly.
But check the shoes.
Check the shoes.
Check the cuff link on them, or check the watch. Like they gotta have a good, like a lot of them kind of say like I need that good watch.
As long as I'm clean, man, I just like to stay clean. I wear, and the majority of the clothes that I wear are from independent people. Like the sweater I'm wearing is from my homegirl Reverie. You feel me?
Shout out to Reverie.
I like to wear other entrepreneurs gear and stuff like that.
That's funny because this is from the homie Richie. More wins, more gems.
Straight up.
He just blessed me with a bunch of stuff. So that is, man, it said it be your own people, best Korean jeans. Yes, it sure do. Zuckerberg does keynote speeches in a hoodie and blue jeans. I read something. I read something about Zuckerberg. He said He said he has a closet full of the same color blue shirts, the same color as an off color of Facebook. And they said, why do you always wear the same ones? He said, I don't want to experience decision fatigue. He says, I have so many micro decisions that must be made in a day before I have to shut down. And he's like, I don't need one of those to be how my shirt matches with my jeans or how it matches with my shoes. It's an extreme way of doing it, but I get the ideology, right?
I get it. 50 Cent also doesn't wear designer. A lot of people don't know that.
I didn't know that either.
50 Cent wears his own clothes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's where I'm headed now.
I mean, I ain't gonna. If somebody bought me a Montclair jacket, I'm putting it on.
You a real one.
But
Trizz said, don't get it twisted.
Yeah, but
if one of y'all want to go ahead and send that through.
Send that through. But I'm not really big on designer like that. I may give my wife something. You know what I mean? She wears what she wear, but I like to spend my money elsewhere.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm a little bit too heavy-handed for some of this expensive shit.
Nah, I feel you.
Cause like I didn't even realize it until my wife told me. She's like, I don't think you need nothing expensive, too expensive and fragile, like a Rolex or something. I don't think I don't need nothing like that, cause I'm liable to be in here,
man, for real, and pop off and all that.
Oh hell no! Now I gotta pay 6 watches just to get that one hand fixed.
Yeah.
And then too, like, you know what I always try to think of, because my biggest thing a few years ago was like, bro, I want a Tesla.
Yeah.
Before the pandemic popped off, and thank God I didn't get it, because I'd have been another debt. Yeah. But I was like, I want a Tesla. And then I had a vision of how you gonna feel about that black Tesla when it's dirty.
Oh, for real.
Because that's some regular shit.
That's some regular shit. Yep, for sure.
That's some shit that you see after you buy it you buy it in January. Let's fast forward to July. After a dusty ass drive, and you're looking at that shit, and it's like maybe it got like a little scuff on the doorknob. If you don't say in that moment, fuck, that looked terrible, but I love this car still. Give it a year. Whatever that feeling that you have, like the thing that you have right now, like that car, like my car that I got right now was a quick replacement, but I was like, damn, this feels like more secure than what I had before. Now I look at it and I'm like, I could have got something else.
That's another thing about being independent, like the pressures of pulling up, like
you feel that pressure still?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, because like the places that I gotta go, like I've been going to a lot of like red carpet events and stuff like that, and it's like I got a Chevy Camaro and everything, but prior to that I had a Mustang, and like even when I was shopping for my car, I'm like, yo man, like I don't want a car note. I'm gonna keep it real. I bought me a fly ass 2006 V8 Mustang. I just hooked it up to where I was like, nigga, this mine. Nigga, I threw the 10 on there. I threw some sounds in there.
It's a 101.
It's mine. You feel me? And then I ended up getting my Camaro and shit I got outside. But like
nice.
that alone like is like pressure. You feel me? Like what I look like pulling up in a Prius. Like that look crazy. And
but but see. You just said for the red carpet. You feel that way when it comes to like your own fans and shows? You feel like that way still?
Yeah. Only because like, I do feel like that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Like it's a certain way. It sucks though. It's just like because of the game that I'm in. Yeah. And it's not just that. It's just like I may put like, for example, like I've been invited to studio sessions of people that I know is gonna be there. Them niggas may be smoking in the parking lot, and it's like, oh, you here? All right, bet we in the parking lot. It's like, nigga, I gotta pull up looking at least cool. You feel me?
What you
like,
working with?
Yeah, like nah. And it sucks that it has to be that way.
It don't have to, and I feel like what's dope is that's one thing about Gen Z. As much as I don't like the cancel culture and all this other shit going on, like what I like about the even younger than you, like my sister generation, is that they coming up and they don't value the same things that our generation value. Like they don't even. Like their bullies don't even look the same.
Yeah. Oh, straight up.
Like their bullies are like witty talkers.
Yeah, that's it.
Like shit talkers, or like trolls. Those are the new bullies. Yeah. They're not it's not the strongest one in the room because you can outsmart that. You know, when you can still make them look dumb. So it's like it's a different world with them. But what's dope is that they don't like. I feel like when Chief Keef said like he was rapping about like the fake true religion jeans. Yeah. And he was like, this is just how we rocking it, and I don't give a shit what nobody got to say about it. I feel like there's more of that because it's like, that's more realistic. That's more accessible. Yeah. But I also feel like we get into that space where shit got so broken down during the pandemic that it's like, who are you fooling? We was all stuck in the house.
We all stuck. Yeah, everybody is even at this point. It was an even playing field during the pandemic. It's like niggas can't go nowhere.
And everybody, when you see like these, I want to say, well, some of these celebrities where they was in there going crazy. They was in there arguing, yelling at their phones.
Oh yeah.
They can't go outside. No, I wish you would pull up. You lucky I can't pull up right now because of the pan. I'm like, oh, y'all doing some regular shit.
Y'all doing the most.
And y'all got the same internet that we got. Ain't nothing special about your Twitter.
Special about what you got going on.
You looking
That's
at
crazy.
the same damn post that I'm looking at. So it's a different world, and I feel like let me ask you this: where do you see ideally? Because we still are in a generation where I guess most people don't really understand the joy and the success that can come from independence. They're still surprised, right? Like unless, and I even feel like we're at a place now where there's a mainstream independent.
Yeah, it is.
Because like even when we use the example of Tech Nine, it's like he is such a small percentage of what independent can be, and so much of the structure is like. When I went to Strangeland, I was like, this ain't just like. No. You know what I'm saying? This is a full-fledged business that was a business before it became this business.
Yeah. And the artists over there feel like they're signed to a major. So
see, so when I look at the way that people like use them as an example, it's almost to the point where it's like, well, there's got to be different tiers of independent then now too.
Yeah, there's tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3.
Ideally, where do you see that for? I mean, you're gonna obviously continue to move up and do what you do. How would you like to see it for this space? Like what would make you not even care about Grammys and all of the other things? What would make you like, you know what, this is my shit and I'm not even like tempted by the other side? How would it have to look?
Having the power to get through doors that I could get through without being mainstream. Like, so if I could do the Breakfast Club, if the Grammys, if the Grammys is able to call me because I'm independent, I mean, me being independent, that's cool, you know what I mean? Or like, if Drake is going on tour and he called Trizz, like, that's normal. You know what I mean? A lot of people, you can't get through those doors without being mainstream. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, even
like the double XL, like people don't know that if you're not signed, you're not getting on the double XL.
Hell no.
That's a very quiet prerequisite.
Not gonna happen.
And you go back through all of them artists. Like at that point in time, they had a deal that allowed them
to get there,
to get a conversation, to be in that room, to even be considered. But if you're not, even if you got, Noah used to talk about those silent deals where you get a card. It's almost like you get a card, but your card is not activated yet. Yeah, you sign, but we just hush like, about it. Not even the industry plan shit. It's just like like you with us, but like let's make it look like you still are doing this grassroots style.
Yeah, it's like if I was able to just have that black card and still be myself and still have the freedom to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? That's where I see my independence going, and that's what I pray for all the other independent artists that's out here doing their thing. I mean, there's enough money out here for everybody.
It really is, and I think people underestimate. Yeah, people really underestimate how small and how big this world is at the same time. Yeah, especially our world of music. Yeah. Like, be folks fighting over pennies. All right, I'm about to go grab this food for you, bro. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna end it there. What do you guys think about investors? How about you talk to him about investors real quick? Okay, cool. I'm about to go grab this food.
Investors. I mean, I have no problem with investors. I got plenty of people who invested in my career. Tidal being one of the companies that invested in me.
Isaac's sending it through too. We about to eat and hear that bass. Go ahead.
Another company, Beat Bread, Sound Royalties. Those companies are they basically advance you royalties for future royalties. So I really have no problem with it. Investors, you know what I mean? As long as you're not getting the short end of the stick, you know what I mean? As long as there's not no interest in that investment for the investor. But yeah, an investment is, I mean, everybody make investments. That's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's a real important part of the game. I mean, I got a lot of my funding through investments. A lot of, like I said, a lot of companies invested into my career. So let me read y'all comments while the homie not here. I was making sure y'all questions got answered. But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with investors, y'all. Just make sure that y'all not getting the short end of the stick. You know what I'm saying? Somebody say, you know, I want to put 10,000 in you. You know what I'm saying? And they say, I want 50,000 back. That's a terrible investment. But most people that's investing in you, they know that you can make the money back, and they want their money back with a little bit of interest. You know what I mean? They give you 10,000, they want 13,000, 15,000 back. And that's just speaking on a small scale. Thank you, man. Thank you for checking out Cocaine Flow. I appreciate that. Genuinely. Thank you. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday. I'm definitely enjoying mine with a liquid death. Can you believe water comes in a can now? This is a genius idea. I'm pretty sure this started with an investment. Who thought to put water in a can? Because now you could be at social gatherings if you don't drink. And you could just be like, you know, yeah, I'm part of the party. And it don't look crazy. You could just cover up the liquid death sign. And you just got you a can, you know what I mean? And you sip on it. I think this is a genius idea. He said water in a can is some total BS. It's definitely some BS, because when I first bought it, I was at a festival and I was faded, and I was just like, yeah, let me get that. And then when I cracked the can and I popped it open and I drank it, I was kind of upset, because I was trying to amplify my intoxication.
Boom. Are you in there?
Hell yeah. This right here.
All right, so we got baselines that came through. Okay, so which one she say? This is you.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
And then you got this joint right here.
My dog. Thank
Then you can kill the rest of that filet, Chick-fil-A sauce too. Got a whole thing in there.
Oh, damn, you got the whole...
Oh, yeah, we don't play. We don't play about that shit right there. There you go. I want to hear this bass line, and we'll call it a day. Man, I appreciate you doing this again, bro.
You already know.
let me get them out your face so you can enjoy your food in peace. All right, so I'm gonna go to me real quick. I'm gonna turn this one off, and I'm gonna pull this up, eat this food. Oh man. Oh, I'm about to tear that shit up. Oh man, you know you gotta, when you get the fries and you be happy, you already know. All right, so this is this. So let's get this situated. Isaac, thank you again, bro. I appreciate you sending this through. So this is for, give it a name, Trizz 1. All right, boom. So then we're going to take it here to the desktop. And let's see what Isaac didn't blessed us with. Location. There we go. All right, let's see.
Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey. 10 toes on my feet, cause I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I don't never. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet, cause I'm down. I'm always by myself, so I don't never come around. Hey.
that. It's 2 notes in there.
Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches. Hey.
Let me see. Let me go ahead and just run it back and see if I put it through the baseline.
Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac. Ay, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud, nigga.
Let me hear this out loud.
Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches.
Alright, so Isaac, I like the presence on it. I think there might be 1 or 2 notes, and I think the MIDI might be it might just be representing it a little bit differently. Unless that's for, am I looking at the wrong place? I'm looking at this chat right now. Isaac is in the wrong place. Anytime, bro, just keep it simple to add to the vibe. Go chop suey. Is this for the second part? Actually, you know what? Oh, I hope I didn't do that.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never stop. Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you.
I'm gonna do this, Isaac. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. I like the bass that you use. Let's keep that. I'm gonna send this to you as a rough. You ain't got to do it right now, but let's just play it back as it is. And what I'm gonna do is send it to you without a bass line, so that you can sit with it. Cause I think you gonna do something crazy with that. I didn't even know you was in here at first, so I can only imagine what it's getting ready to be. But I think some of the notes on my end might have been off for the MIDI. But let me hear it.
Yeah. They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches. Shaking and shivering when it's sticking shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't. Sacrifice my life for the chicken. about, nigga. Yeah.
So hard.
Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. Ay, I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches shaking and shivering when it's sticking shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this. Blood, sweat, and tears.
My bad, I gotta get this right key. What the heck? Oh, this is a different tone. Oh, okay, this is a different one. Let me see, hold on.
Blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speak blood, sweat, and tears all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart.
Oh, hell no. How the hell did it butcher that bad? How butchered that badly?
Never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking up. Never had this. They think I'm dead. Never had this. They think I'm dead. Never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on. Never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this. Nigga, never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this. Nigga,
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind.
never had, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind. I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas. Back door. Back, these niggas was really pop.
Man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas was really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not you. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like.
The bass come in, like, I want the
You want to keep that same thing
like,
they had?
but like not at the beginning of the verse. Like play the second verse real quick.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I want it to come in if you cool with it.
Oh no! I gotta change that bass too. I forgot about that.
I love that shit though. That shit is like I love bass lines. That's my favorite part of the song.
See,
Like every song that I hear.
I'm putting that in my mental roadblock. Okay. So let me play it out loud though, so I can hear what you're saying.
Drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that.
So let's run one time. Hello. All right, yeah, I know you said we was gonna be gone a few times, but this time for real. All right, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and run that through.
They talking about, nigga. Hey, 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud and run down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance. I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it, I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed. I'm with the business, niggas bitches. Shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I'll probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had. Probably never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some chucks. Black money, black bitches, black trucks. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches, in the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Come on now, what?
That shit's fire.
What? Alright, not the first one out the gate.
That shit's crazy.
I told you don't come out here and show out. Alright. So now I got this one I can play.
And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. Doing this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so doing this drama, I'ma
Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, for real. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna end up exporting this for you. But
I'm trying to slap that in the car.
come on now. All right, let me go ahead and MP3 this joint out and have a little reference. It ain't gonna be nowhere near the mix it's gonna be, but
No, I feel you. I just need something to slap on this hour and a half.
it's just out of place. It's just out of place.
Yeah.
What we calling that? We ain't got a title for this.
I don't.
You said it in the hug. Where's the hug?
Back door was always locked. I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. Yeah. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like.
Do it right?
Do it right, yeah. Do it right. Yeah.
Stepping on Diggity. Thank you. Appreciate y'all being here. I know these streams ain't for everybody. I get it. Especially the session ones. And
yeah, these are long and drawn out, but
bro.
shout out to everybody that stuck around.
But we're living in a time where, like, bro, we're gonna show you what it is.
On the real.
And you're gonna figure out if you really wanna do this.
Oh yeah. Straight up. It's the process.
Man, if this is what a session is, I want to do this.
I remember when I first got my wife, she loved going to the studio. She was like, don't ever bring me there.
I'll see you when you get home.
Straight up.
And Isaac, I'm still gonna send this over to you too. Like, we got the bass there, but I know that you can take the bass somewhere else. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, one more time.
Yeah.
We get a good cool little mix on it. We gonna be good. Something go quick.
They talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey. 10 toes on my feet cause I'm down. I'm always by myself so I don't never come around. I'm in a hideout somewhere I can't be found. Don't call my cell phone unless it's going down. Like Tupac said, these bitches get around. This one in my car now, she driving me round town. We faded, sipping on Henny and blowing loud. Niggas talk behind my back from a distance, I know the sound, I'm authentic. And with it I'm tripping, I'm never timid. I admit it, if I did it, committed, I'm with the business. Niggas bitches, shaking and shivering when it's thick and shit. I'm defensive, offensive, and really with the shit. Sacrifice my life for the chicken and for my penmanship. Pulling off in the whip, straight from the dealership. Solid as concrete, bullets can't hit this shit. When I get older, I probably ain't never miss this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, all these years through the madness. You don't get it cause you niggas never had this. They think I'm dead, speaking on me in the past tense. My heart cold while I'm trying to get past this, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. All this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
Back door was always locked, but I got through. Watch your back, these niggas will really pop you. Stay on your toes, Trizz, these niggas can't stop you. Never sell your soul by doing some shit that's not true. Black tee, black pants, and some trust. Black money, black bitches, black trust. In the back of the Chevy, she let me fuck. I'm just trying to stay alive, I'm just trying to get a buck. Hey, I drink a lot and smoke a whole lot of weed. I stay around bitches and a whole lot of G's. In a two-door Camaro, I keep it clean. It's a 5% 10, I just need me some gold D's. I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a
I turn my life around, I'm trying to turn it back. Fucking bitches in the trap where the homies be selling crack. Real rap, I live amongst the whites cause it's slap. Fuck your opinion, bitch, I live through the facts. I spill blood for my family, we made it back. I done gave some niggas love and they never gave it back. Can't fade it, most hate it cause I'm black. You know I mean it if I say it on the track, nigga.
All my life I've been trying to do it right. It's so hard cause I'm the one that they don't like. Stepchild, the one that put up a fight. Money always on my mind, I'm getting it all night. And it don't matter, I'ma die if I want to. I'm still a grown man, so I'ma cry if I want to. Tell the truth, but I'ma lie if I want to. All this drama, I'ma ride cause I want to.
That's hard.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
If I want to. I love that.
All right, so that's there. I'm gonna start cooking, bro. If you really want to do this, bro.
Yeah, nah, for sure. I'm down.
Hear me out, Trizz. If you really want to do this, bro. I know you working.
You know I'm down.
I'll start cooking shit so you have it already ready.
Yeah.
I like to cook up from scratch, but it's all good. For if you want to continue that, bro.
Yeah, I'm always free on the weekends too.
All right, let's make it happen.
Driving out here during the week sounds crazy.
That sounds psychotic.
Yeah, but
Not even gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, for real, for this time. All right. So, what did you say? What am I? God, my brain. This is studio brain. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. All right. So let's get this out of here. And Trizz gonna have his own folder here now. And look at shit. Look at y'all in there. I ain't gotta hold him. Okay. No. I'm trying to do it right. This is rough mix. Boom. There we go. All right, cool. So I'm gonna email us, man. One more time for Trizz. All right, here we go. Where you at? All right, cool. Let's get you there, and I'm gonna send this off via the email. Ladies and gentlemen, did y'all enjoy that? Is this something that you want to see more of? If this guy don't stop emailing me about shit I don't want to hear about, they always want to sell you the same shit over and over, and it's like, I am not interested. I'll come looking for you when it's that time.
For real.
Yeah, what is with me and not sending emails? That's crazy.
For me, it's like emails are such a dated way to communicate.
Don't it feel old sometimes? You just
like
there ain't no way we doing this right now.
For real.
There ain't no way we still fucking
The only way I check my emails for files. It's
fair.
like, damn, I don't want to have a whole conversation in here.
That's fair. He said, I want to, because it feel like text message real quick, too.
Yeah, for real.
Uh-oh. It's not loading up. Okay, I'll get that later. I see you, Dead Fury. I see that you just sent that joint over, so I'm excited to hear that. And I'm going to add my stuff probably this week. Let me get this. Let me get this. I'm gonna send this over to you right now. Let me throw this off in the background. Now, this guy, bro, this dude, Dead Fury, we doing something together. But he came through with this song, and I was like, "Hey, yo, who are you?" Oh, is it? It's not there. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Real quick. What the fuck is this shit? Rap. Okay. This shit took me by surprise.
Down. The engine stop. Catch them.
watch me explode. Yo, watch me explode. Yo, watch me explode. Yo, watch me explode. Never care, never will. I'm outside with my team. Baby, tell me how you feel. I feel like Scorpion, come over here. Never care, never will. I'm outside with my team. Baby, tell me how you feel. I feel like Scorpion, come over here. I need to see this life positive. I see it in your eyes, you're just another bitch. I'm tired of these lies, all that other shit. I'm way up in the sky, then I'm in the pit. Boy, you a fraud, I'm too legit. Put up at a spot, then I'm fully equipped. I'm never gonna stop, getting used to it. I've been through a lot, but I'm still new to this. Yeah, I'm still new to this. I had to break through and walk through this. I need to hate you, cause I can.
Bro, I heard that. I was like, hey.
Them drums.
Bro, we get to do that. We get to do stuff like that. We get to do stuff like that when you got to worry about.
That's hard.
I like the idea, but I kind of feel like it'd be a better look if Pink singed it. Like, I see what you wanted to do, but
Yeah, no, that shit was jamming.
Crazy. All right, I just sent that to you via text right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh man! And then before you know it, I'm sorry to tell you, Dad Fear. Before you know it, it's gonna be a version of that song out in the mainstream. You're gonna be so mad.
That's
You gotta
why
blow
I
this
tell
shit up.
people not to hold on to music, man.
Let that shit go, cause as soon as you be listening to radio and Machine Gun Kelly gonna have miraculously have a song.
Like, man.
I'm outside with my team. That's not even how I said it. You know damn well that's gonna happen, and I don't want you to have to be on TikTok talking about. This is my song. This is MGK's song. I don't know, man. I don't want to be a hater or nothing, but my song came out in 20. It's almost to where they look forward to you exposing them because that promotes the song even more.
I'm trying to perfect it, all that shit. Yeah.
What you mean?
I'm saying niggas say that and be holding on to music.
Oh yeah. No, you got.
I'm trying to get it right.
It's out.
Like,
It's
nigga,
out March
stop.
10th. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, drop that. Yeah, all the shit. Don't wait. You know they say on average 60,000 songs drop a day.
A day.
Yeah,
Who listening to them?
60,000. I know, right? But any one of those 60,000 can be yours.
Man.
And one of them gonna go. It's like hitting the lottery.
I don't even want to think about it like that. That's depressing.
Yeah. But if you got some people that's waiting on it, fuck the lottery.
That part.
Straight up.
It's almost like somebody who's already living the life of their dreams
Mm-hmm.
that plays the lotto because they can.
Yeah.
Any advice, Trizz? I know they've been asking you questions. Any advice on promo?
Oh yeah. I like to do a lot of call to action. I feel like if you have a single or anything that you drop, and you should not just promote it for a week. Come up with different ideas. Come up with different strategies to promote that single / video / album, whatever the fuck. Like albums, I just dropped my album Baseline Cavity in September, and like I did a release like studio session where I invited a lot of my friends, family, and close homies like that will give me feedback, who bought the album right then and there. You know what I mean? You want to tap into the people that that's gonna support for sure. You know what I mean? Like even if it's 10 of your homies and y'all have a little kickback just amongst yourselves, rolling up weed by a bottle and just listening to your new project when it drop at 9 p.m.
Record all
like,
that shit.
all that, record that. You know what I mean? That's all content. You do all of this. You know what I mean? Get on your TikToks, get on your Snapchats, get on all that and create as much content as you can. I try to create content every other day, whether it's just, photos that I'm posting or, like I said, call to action.
What that look like for you? You talking about creating content? Because for me, like I know what that means for me because it's like a lot of the content doesn't necessarily involve promoting something, so it's like it feels a lot easier to make. But for you, because you are selling something, I feel like that's always been my issue. Maybe I'm asking this question is after a certain point, you kind of run even your day ones who are supporting. They'll support it to a certain place where it's like, if it doesn't feel like it's getting momentum, they feel like, all right, am I just supporting this because like
he wants me to just support him?
Or because I actually love the song, or I get to a place where I'll promote, go heavy. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe even a month. And after a month, it starts to feel like, am I just putting up this post because I want to say that I'm promoting, or am I actually doing something that feels promotional?
Yeah, see, I like to, try something newer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you, after a month, if you feel like repetition is insanity. So I'm not going to keep doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So
not the same thing.
You know what I mean? Like I said, like, you got a whiteboard. Like I try to write down different ways to promote in different platforms that I'm promoting on. So like, even if, like for, perfect example. When I dropped Baseline Cavi, I did an EP first. Okay, so like the EP was Summer Break. I did it in summer because I knew that my album was dropping in the fall. So like, I was like, okay, look, I got some summer joints on there. You know what I'm saying? I got some feel-good joints on there, so I'm going to drop an EP with 3 songs that's on the album already. So that's how I'm going to promote the shit. So, like, I live like 10, 15 minutes from the beach, so I went to the beach. I grabbed me a 40-ounce. I rolled me a blunt, and I told my wife to just record me walking around the beach smoking a blunt and drinking a 40. And then, like, I compiled that shit into, like, a little commercial. A lot of people aren't doing album commercials anymore. I stepped outside the box. Yeah. You know what I mean? They used to do album commercials way back in the 90s and shit like that, so I did my own. You know what I mean? You guys can check that out. It's called Summer Break, the prequel, and it's on my YouTube channel. But anyway, like I did like a 30-second clip of me at the beach, chilling, enjoying the vibe. I got footage of people jogging. I got a video of like, birds flying and just me enjoying the day in the summer. You know what I mean? And like that right there was content. It was a promo. I did a commercial. And then my next joint that I did was a call to action. Like, yo, what's up, man? My name is Trizz, and I was with my producer, Mike Summers, aka Seven, who did like Tech Nine's whole catalog. He produced the entire album. I got with him and we did a little call to action video where he's like making the beat, and then he gets up from his chair, boom, he's talking to the camera like, yo, man, check it out, man, Baseline Cavi coming September 9th, this, that, and the third. I just feel like coming up with different ways to promote other than just, oh, yo, check out my new song. Like,
because people, bro, they'll end up having a timeline that looks like it looks like a promotion for SoundCloud.
Yeah, if you scroll straight up, if you go to my videos and then go to the channel, scroll down, and then go back up, hit the channel, hit the and then go to videos, scroll down, right there, down, Summer Break, the prequel. Yep, right there. This is the commercial that I had did.
Be offended and get upset when that man treat you like a bitch. If you allow a man to take care of you, how could you get mad when he tell you shut your punk ass up and go get me a drink?
This was the prequel before the album.
Because you get yourself in that position by allowing another man to feed you.
What they talking about? The blunt lit, the 40 ounces on ice. I'm on 10, my nigga, I feel alright. Where we going? We partying all night. Yeah, I got a girlfriend, but baby, it's alright. I keep it real, these niggas is all hype. Yeah, I'm what you call tight. It's Taco Tuesday, we faded off the deuce. Say we smoking in this bitch, don't give a fuck about what you say.
Summer Break, the prequel, out now on all streaming platforms.
Voiceover, you can do that on the phone. Like,
you feel me?
There's so much that can be done
it's
with
quick.
it. Even with this right here as it is. This right here.
Yeah,
that's a vertical video because you're dead center in the middle. That's a vertical video. You can put that up, and that can literally be like day 5 of the promo.
Exactly.
Like, let's think, like for instance, for old boy, like how would you? And this is promotion, obviously, for what you do with the consultation. But what would be like some examples of some content for his song is called "Watch Me Explode."
Watch Me Explode.
I think of that song and immediately I start thinking of like, what does the song make me feel? When I listen to the song, it's like you hear rock in the beginning and you expect a certain thing, then the trap comes out of nowhere. I would try to find a dancer, a female dancer, who can dress up in emo makeup. And then she just does like the most trendiest dance. At first you look at her and you're like for instance, like imagine this, and this is not for music video, this is just for content.
Yeah.
But imagine you got her Where's the song at? Where's the song at? Oh, I had it in here. Imagine beginning straight up emoed out, and she's like, you know,
looking sexy as hell.
You know what I'm saying? Just
You know
doing
what I
like
mean?
you looking like what's
Vibing.
going on here. I would even fast forward it to where this will literally be a 15-second clip. She's just kind of doing the mosh pit thing, and then when the trap come up, she just does some like whatever's the trendy dance. She just goes crazy, and it's like
whole outfit change too.
You do an outfit change?
No, you feel me?
Okay,
Like,
okay, I
change,
see what you
know
mean.
what I'm
I see
saying?
what you mean.
You know what I mean? Like, go from one style to another, and it's all into one song. But like, it's you transition it. That should be tight.
So what that's gonna do, by doing that transition that you just talked about, what that's gonna do is, in the minds of listeners who get that as a post on their feed, their For You or Explore page, excuse me, they'll look at that and say, "Oh, this is a beat that's for a transition."
Yeah.
So then what they'll say is before and after.
Yeah.
What they'll do is, this is me cooking up food, and then after. So what you can do is kind of manually facilitate some of those opportunities to happen, where maybe you got somebody that maybe you got like your lady, or you got your friend
Use your
that cooks.
resources.
Use them resources and have them organically do it to where they just use a song for something that has, like, it don't point to your page.
Yeah.
Only thing that you need to do is show up in the audio used. That whenever they use that audio, it's got to look as organic as somebody who don't know who the hell you are, that's just using your song like you just anybody else.
Yeah.
Because you don't see somebody who makes content for Drake and says Drake's album out soon.
Yeah.
They just make their content and they know you'll find it where you'll find it.
Yeah, and you also want the listener or the consumer to know the vibe of what's about to happen. Like, you want them to be like, okay, this is what I'm about to experience. You feel me? Like, you want to drag them in and make them feel like a part of the experience.
Emo girl transition, cooking video transition, Dead Fury. I think you can make. Why did you name, like, basically do like 3 questions? Why did you name this song this? What was the vibe in the studio? Do you have behind the scenes footage of the studio session? 3, you could do a straight tutorial TikTok that says, this is how I made this yada yada XY. I think you made the beat too. Didn't you make the beat too? Here's how I made Watch Me to Explode in less than 30 seconds.
All that's content.
I believe you made the beat. Here's how I made this in less than 30 seconds. I have some chords. All
that's content.
All of that. And you just run that up. Or you can even separate that between breaking down the beat part 1 and then breaking down the song part 2. But use something that you did really special. Like how to mix rock and trap in less than 30 seconds. I think that less than 30 seconds or less than 1 minute programs people to stay longer for higher retention. I think when they hear that kind of shit, they're like, all right, you're going to be really, really concise and compact with this. I can stick around for this. It's almost like you're giving them an open loop that you have to close at some point. So that's definitely there. And then, like, bro, there's so much lifestyle content. I feel like your video that you just showed us is more like lifestyle content, and where it's like, what is it like to live where you live?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What's a day in life? What does that look like? What does the music sound like if you were playing it for yourself?
Yeah.
And you could make that shit every single day. Like you could literally string this shit out to where day 1 you're packing up and you're leaving out the house.
Yeah, like, make it relatable. Like, so many fans are so curious as to what their favorite artist does. You know what I mean? It's to bring them into your personal life. That's, like, really important. That's why it's like, riding around in the car, if you and your lady go out to eat. Like, I capture all them moments. Like, that's why I ain't gonna lie, I sell my relationship. That's how I was trying to boost my. That's why, on the real, I was trying to boost my female fan base, because, like, I know that, like, women love lovebirds, like, and stuff like that. That's why I share the fact that I'm married, and, like, we celebrated our 1-year anniversary at Universal Studios. I like, just little stuff like that is so important to your fan base. So important.
Well, then also too, women got a superpower, bro. Like,
they do,
and they bring other women into the space that makes them look at you different. Now it's not they looking at like, oh, he make a whole lot of aggressive shit, to where it's like, well. She got to see something in them.
Yeah,
she cool. Like, it gives an opening, an opportunity. So, Dead Fury, man, like, that's just the general conversation right now. Imagine having that one-on-one and tapping in. If you really got those questions, I highly suggest. I co-sign all of that. So like go tap in, because he gonna give you a strategy that is probably not for the public right now. Like it's one of them things where once you get to hear somebody's voice, once you get to hear what made them go about releasing this as a song, what they were inspired by, this shit becomes so easy. Once you I think the first layer of it, and correct me if you have it a little bit differently, but the first layer of this shit is understanding somebody else's model. When you get like, oh, okay, that's why you did it. That's first layer. Second layer is, can I take what they gave me and do it myself and apply it to myself? Like first apply it, right? Then third may be to actually simulate it and ask yourself, damn, if I was getting advice from the same person from Trizz, how would he operate this? You're going to fail. But at some point, when you figure out how to ride that fucking bike, you're not going to ever stop.
Figure it out for yourself. I mean, that's all about, that's learning though. Like that's why I tell people, I mean, we learning every day. I'm inspired by a gang of artists. A lot of my homies, I'm not saying that I jock them but I look at their merch ideas like, okay, this how you moving? Okay, cool. Let me see how I could go here and bring this to TrizzOnline.com.
That's how it should be. But that to me, that's a thriving ecosystem. When you have folks that you can go to, when you're not looking at merch, like when you said earlier, you were like, damn, some of these folks ain't even got a merch website. Like, what are you doing? That's money just sitting. Even like with Maya, like her being independent, I was like, I've been wanting just Maya like merch just because I support, like I wish Sade.
Yeah, straight
and
up.
she put it out, I bought it. Not even a question.
This is real quick before we end it. Remember when Kanye had got dropped and everything, and everybody was like, he fell off. He got dropped from first anti-Semitic views and shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so like I was telling my girl, I'm like, what if Kanye dropped an album on KanyeWest.com and it was independent? Because everybody was like, oh, he's done, he's over. Stop.
Look what he did with them little
what is it called? Stem players? Come on, bro.
For $200, $300 a pop?
Bro.
Without anybody else distributing, like, no, it's
bro, stop.
So Holla Sound said I'd probably do every video in central London as I live a 25-minute car drive from Big Ben. Bro,
dope. I've been there.
So
That's
many
dope.
Look, you been there. Okay,
Yeah.
so many of y'all live in places that 98% of the people listening to your music have never been and probably will never be.
Yeah.
And if you don't take advantage of it, somebody else will come from out of town, because we will actually.
Yeah,
when we come
to
shoot
a video.
That's content. That place that you were like, man, it's just local. Nobody really gives a damn about it. No, nobody there. For us, that's like
content.
Yo, when did you shoot this? Like, where did you was over there? What is this at? Like, there's so many things out here now that even in the IE, like in the IE, a lot of people kind of like, when I first came out there, were kind of like really shitting on the fact that it was a lot of like
open desert
and cows, and I'm like,
it's
some people who won't never see cows their entire life except for on TV.
Straight up. Mountains, with the mountains is like 10-15 minute drive, bro. You know how many people never been in Big Bear? Stop.
Come on now. So, and we have all that within. It's not a plane drive. It's not a plane ride. It's a drive.
Bro, it's snowing right now in the IE. If nobody shot a music video today, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
When are you ever gonna be able to say?
Come on, bro.
Whenever you gonna ever be able to stand in front of a monument in San Bernardino or in the IE
where
while it's snowing, legit snow?
Come on, they blew it.
Y'all blew it. That's content.
Y'all blew it.
Yeah, the next time you start seeing people talking about something, a whole lot of people talking about something, ask yourself, where's the content in this? The homie Richie who designed this shirt, I never forget when Katie got traded, when he signed to the Golden State Warriors. Yeah. When they was announcing it, he did a video right then and there when he's about to make the announcement, and he had on the OKC jersey, and he took it off. And then started cheering with the Golden State jersey, like showing himself to be like a bandwagon or whatever. Yeah. And that shit went supremely viral. Why?
Crazy.
Because when something happens where look on right now on your trending topics, that's literally going to give you something to piggyback off of to create content. Matter of fact,
straight up. That's real shit.
I'm gonna find you something right now for Watch Me Explode. Don't let it be something on here that you can do this for. Right now, the trending topics right now are Jason Tatum. Oh, this is some basketball shit. Offer City, Tommy Maxey, Easy. These are all. Why is this basketball? Is this the wrong?
Do you have it on trending or for you?
I have it on trending.
Oh damn!
It must be a game on or something. Somebody must have gotten a fight or something.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then you better go check and see
better
what
go
that
check.
is too.
Bro, I tell people all the time, man, y'all need to stay within the know. Don't just be tweeting about your music all day. You need to be talking about what's going on in society too.
Don't let it be a fight and then you put your beat behind it. Oh, watch me explode.
Yeah, on the real. Yeah.
Do you think it's best? Do you think it's best to drop singles over an album?
Oh yes, right now in this climate, hell yeah.
Why is that?
Because fans' attention span is so short.
So damn short.
Like people who be dropping, like when Game dropped that 30-song album, I was like, this nigga's tripping.
Why?
Stop.
Respectfully, why?
And then it only proved my point because Eminem had dropped that single. He dropped a single where he was, I forgot. Eminem dropped a single that same week. And the single did more streams than Game entire album.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, obviously, for obvious reasons, but even then, it's like, it's especially if you're not somebody that already got that pull, and even the people who got that pull are struggling to get those sales and get those streams off of things. Not even sales, streams off of it. You should not be trying to make. Imagine meeting somebody for the first time, which is what the music experience is. You meet somebody for the first time, and the first time you meet them, you give them your entire life story before they know your name.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's what it is when you do it. You give somebody a whole album. It's like, I don't even know if I want to invest myself 3 minutes with you. Better yet, 30 minutes.
Right.
I don't even know. Like, give me, and it's crazy because now we say 3 minutes, but dog, it's now 15, 12-second increments that you got a chance where it may be somebody scrolling on a IG reels, boom, 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 and they hear like a part of your. You may pick the wrong part of your song to promote.
Oh, for sure.
That's a possibility too.
For sure. Like that's why I choose to like drop. Like when the year started, I was like, I already got like 5 singles loaded up between here and March. So I'm dropping every other week with a video. That's another thing I was telling people like just dropping a single ain't enough. You need to have a video attached to it.
Got to. Even if it's just a vertical, like that's, when I come back to social, I keep saying that. Last I'm gonna say it is when I come back, I got hella songs stacked up. Trizz, I got songs.
Yeah.
I got some ones.
Get them joints out.
But it's funny. I already drop them. Yeah. I'm just not promoting them right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wait till I come back to social media, and then when I get there, I'm gonna just keep unloading. Yeah. It's like, man, how many? I think that's something else too. Is that folks are always trying to hit that home run.
Yeah.
And when they do hit the home run and it goes semi-viral,
they
ain't got shit to they don't got shit to follow it up.
Yeah.
And so all they can do is sustain the buzz of it. But if you're sustaining the buzz of it, when do you get time to make new music?
Mm-hmm.
Because now you got to constantly be tapped in to see, oh, this celebrity used it. Let me go ahead and show people that this celebrity used it. Kind of show the momentum of it. So it's like if you can have that shit ready to go.
Yeah. Another thing that I've seen work is like throwbacks. Like I went on a whole week. I was telling my videographer Castro, shout out to New High Films. Mm-hmm. I was telling him, I was like, yo, all week I'm gonna post all of my old shit. Like I just did. I posted all of my old videos. I said, watch how many people never seen it.
Yep. Yeah.
Feel me?
That's true.
So all of my new fans, I had people was like, when did this drop, nigga? 2017, nigga.
It's that album that you said was your favorite one from me.
You feel me? And then the algorithm is so jacked up. Mm-hmm. You gotta have promo ideas, cause you gotta be responding to those fans. When people say something to you, just put the prayer hands. You ain't gotta have a conversation with them niggas, but them niggas be like, oh yeah, this is fire. Prayer hands, thumbs up, Black Power, whatever the hell you want to put. You feel me? Like,
but it's crazy because that right there is basic human psychology, bro. Where when you in a group, when you're not even a group, when you talking to somebody and y'all got a good rapport, at some point y'all gonna be mimicking. Like, look at us right now.
Yeah,
we both lean back right now.
Yeah.
That wasn't planned.
No, it wasn't. It's just
That's what you do once you build a rapport. So the thing is, when you got people commenting just emojis, if they comment 3 emojis, give them 3 emojis back.
Yeah. Or like for his single, About to Explode, use the explosion emoji when you posting it, when you using, like, come up with an emoji to promote your single.
See, this is why you got to tap into
just be like, drop some explosion emojis. if y'all ready for this new single and post a preview. And then pop, 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 pop. You feel me?
It'll get to the point where all you got to do is post an explosion emoji.
Yeah.
After doing that, put it on your Twitter and just watch it go up. Or you'll do you could do like shot. Now your brain goes to, what are shocking moments that I can use that are head exploders? You could do, like, I don't want to go this far, but like things that are like trending videos that grab people's attention on the timeline. Like I've seen videos where like it's like near death experiences, but somebody got saved at the last minute.
Yeah.
You could literally have, like, I seen one where there's a lady walking down the street and she stopped to fix her shoe and the car said, "Meow."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
To me, that right there, that "meow" is a transition there, Fury, where your beat goes from being rock to being a trap beat.
Yeah.
So, why I'm about to explode? Yeah, like that right there, that whole scene. You could do a million of those. There's so many of those. Right here, look at the emojis.
Them is the emoji. Look,
That's the emojis
you
right
feel
there.
me?
That right there should be what folks.
Yeah. You feel me? Come up with them ask questions. That's really a big thing. When you act, like, what is something that makes you explode? Like on a daily basis, what's something that pisses you the fuck off? Like, ask those questions. I'm telling you, create a conversation behind the single.
Man,
straight up.
That's easy Q&A
Easy
right
shit.
there. Noah Lewis said agreed. That's just an album though. Oh, that's agreed. That's just an album though. Released one song at a time. Is that the ticket now?
Yeah.
Repurposing it, like.
Yeah.
I started looking, and Trizz, I don't know how you look at it, but I look at this shit now. The songs is content. The song is just another piece of content. It probably means the most to you because of how much time you put into it. But that shit is literally another piece of content that you can distribute as such.
Yeah, that's why songs are 2 minutes now. Ain't nobody got a song with 4 verses no more.
Don't nobody got no Instagram posts that are. Ain't nobody got no TikToks that are 10 minutes. Even though you can put them on there.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nobody got time for that shit. Scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you my 10 minutes.
You feel me? You know, like, I'll be watching a fight video. Next thing you know, I'm watching somebody in court. You feel me? It's like it's all these videos online to watch. My brain is here, and the next thing you know, I'm watching some political riot. It's like you just got all these things to juggle. It's like, you know,
and you and it's and like I know people want to fight it, and you want to do you. I get that, but you got to understand that some things are just the law of the land now.
Yeah.
Where after somebody's been scrolling at a certain speed, and imagine most of your audience is at work when you drop something at noon, and they're on a lunch break. Why would they give you, if they got a 30-minute lunch break, why would they give you 3 minutes at a time?
Straight up.
When they can go through 70 videos.
Yep. They looking for some entertainment. I tell you straight up, when I give me a meal and I'm on my way home, I'm already thinking of what I'm finna watch when I get home to enjoy my meal. Okay, boom, I'm finna watch this next episode of BMF. Am I finna jump on YouTube and watch a Vlad interview, or what am I finna do with this little 10, 15 minutes I got? So you got to be strategic with that.
And also, and that last thing too, I know you gotta bounce up, but the last thing too about the one song at a time with an album is that it'll take people sometimes 12 songs of your 15-song project to recognize it's from the same album.
Yeah.
Because of the way that people are taking and picking up music, kind of like Holla Sounds is saying. Like, I'll get a song from La Russell. I'll get 12 songs from La Russell, put it on a playlist before I listen to the whole project. And I won't even treat it as a whole project.
And
I'll just treat it as
order.
out of order, and just like it's just my experience with, my shit is on shuffle, and his shit comes on. I have no context of what was 3 years before or 4 years after.
Yeah.
I just listen to it because it's like,
that's the cold shit about putting together albums, because we spend so much time putting them together, and most people don't listen to them in sequence. Some people, Spotify, Apple Music is set up to play on shuffle.
Yeah.
So you may have this whole mindset of like, look, I need them to hear this one and this. Man,
they about to play that shit in order. They about to run through it. They about to run through it like
the
a
last
TikTok.
song might play first.
They're gonna run through your 15-song album. They're gonna run through your 15-song album like 15 TikToks.
Yeah, like no,
scroll. Oh, the album, and that's how people give opinions. The album would just come out, and they be like, "Oh, the album's trash."
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
But that's because they're TikToking the albums.
The album will drop at 9 o'clock. At 9:30, niggas got an opinion. The album is an hour and 10 minutes.
They got a think piece. It took you longer to write the think piece than you listen to the music.
That's crazy. And then how long? Like Curtis, I already know, bro. Have you ever heard an album 10 years later and was like, "Oh my God, this song is dope.
Yes.
I didn't even hear this."
Yes,
bro. It happens to me all the time.
Yes. It was a Kick to Sneak album.
Yeah.
I never really gave the whole album a listen. I just loved to sing. I love Super Hyphy, and I was like, "What the rest of this sound like?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Hey, what?" Like his production choice was crazy, but that's just how it is, and it's not personal. You can't take it personal. It's just one of them things where it's like,
yeah,
you gotta know what time you in, and before you can change any of these rules, you gotta be so massively successful with your own audience that they'll go on journeys with you. Like Kanye, that's why people use Kanye, but Kanye is an exception to the rule in so many scenarios where, he can get off a 9-minute song right now.
Yeah.
And people will give him that. But it's like, it's Kanye.
It's Kanye.
You're you.
Like that 4-minute Jay-Z verse. I didn't hear that to the Grammys. I was like, bro, I'm not listening to that.
I'm not listening to this shit.
But but it's Jay, and it's like eventually I was like, I'm gonna give him those 4 minutes.
Yeah, eventually
I'm gonna give you them 4 minutes because it's Jay.
You be lucky if they even remember that you got a 4-minute verse.
What? Yeah, bro.
You gave Jay-Z a maybe. What you think it is for somebody that's
to somebody that I don't know? Like, it's not happening.
Yeah. So 3 verse songs. If it ain't like, even I start feeling like 3 verse songs feel a lot. They feel like a lot.
Yeah.
If it ain't a feature, it just feel like a lot.
It feel like a lot. I feel like this is my format now that I've been recording with.
Yeah. 2
verses and a hook, or just a verse.
2 verses and a hook.
Or when I say a verse, I'm talking about like 32 bars or like a whole song, and I'm talking shit at the end or in the beginning.
Bro, I just feel like that's not only where the attention span is, but that's just the pace of music, and it's like
when Lil Baby dropped Freestyle, that song, like. That's when I was like, "Oh my God, this is a hit!" And there's no hook on it. He's just rapping the whole way through.
Wes just said 3 verses is a commitment, and it's a 2-way commitment. It's the listener who's like, do I really want to give you, like, how 16, 32, 48?
That's crazy.
Do I really care? 48 bars about this concept. I gotta really be into that shit, or you gotta really.
Yeah.
I feel like the exception is like when you have like duos like Outkast, you got the clips because they're trading off and whatnot.
And then I feel like overthinking is a really big problem in music. First of all, when you go in the studio and you say, I'm trying to make a hit, you're not going to come out with a hit. That's not how that works. Nobody has ever went in the studio and said, I'm about to make a hit, and then they made a hit.
That night, yeah.
That's never happened in life.
Because what are you saying? You're saying, I'm going to go in here, and I know people so well.
Yeah.
That I can guarantee you they're going to love this.
The level of ego behind that statement is crazy.
But there's a lot of folks who operate with that. They're coming to you. You'll go in their studio and they'll tell you like, I got the formula.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, whatever formula that is, I hope it's always changing.
Yeah.
Because the samples, the input that folks are given from the outside says that they're always changing. And the thing is, everybody is not one listener.
Yeah. You got the on the way home listener. You got the listener that only listen to music at home. Mm-hmm. You feel me? You got the listener that's a workout listener. Mm-hmm. I mean, you got so many different types of listeners that's like.
Which, when you think about it, I think in 20 years, we're going to look at the whole idea of an album rollout. And even like, I'm dropping my album at 9 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. We're going to think about that and be like, damn, we was really on some other shit. Because, like you said, the person that works a graveyard shift. Mm-hmm. The person that got kids and is not sitting by 9 p.m. waiting for that release to drop.
Man.
Somebody who's studying for a test beforehand and may want to put it in the background, may not want. The people that go to sleep early. How much of the population do these general segments represent? It's almost like, who is it for? Is it for your diehards? Okay, cool. Who are your diehards? And if they're that readily available for all of your content, when do they ever get enough time to make the money to buy your shit?
Straight up. That's real.
I started thinking about that. I was like, what the fuck are we doing album rollouts for except for accountability on our set, which is important. But after a certain degree, it's like you can't. remember Pharrell said it. He said, when you make the music, you got to let that shit go and not just let it go in terms of releasing it. You got to let go of the idea that you can control these people.
Oh yeah, that's deep.
He said like
Real.
he said that like the person was giving them all kind of props. It might have been Rick Rubin, but he was like, I'm just grateful that people chose me.
Yeah.
Because they made the choice to listen to my shit. But then you get people who get, and I know you get it in your one-on-one meetings where they be like, bro, like, how do I get people to fuck with me? And it's like, you're asking, how do I manipulate people?
Yeah.
In a slick-ass way.
Straight up. I like to use my wife as a person. Like, she's a listener. She's not a music maker. She's your basic, average, everyday listener.
Yeah.
So, I use her as an example. Like, so... And, like, sometimes I ain't gonna lie, like, I get jealous a little bit because I'm an artist. But, like, I'll be like, why are you so hyped? I genuinely want to know, why are you so hyped that Drake is about to drop at 9? How the hell do I get somebody to do what you're doing?
Be that hyped as you are,
Yeah, and it's not, I'm not getting mad at her, but I'm just like, babe, you know what I mean? Like,
it's that artist frustration because it's like, you see me every day. Like, you see what I do for this. You don't even, like, you're not tapped in with him, like, in his inner circle. You see me here. Yeah. I get that feeling sometimes.
Like, she'll text me, she'll be like, 21 Savage and Drake dropped tonight. I'm like, nigga, you got to be to work at like 6 in the morning. Like, so you're about to. So people really choose where they spend their time.
So is the question then not how do I get them to fuck with me, but how do I create something, and not just through the music, but how do I create an experience that is impossible to ignore?
Yeah.
Because I think people get it mixed up with, how do I get so much attention? How do I get, because attention is a new currency for a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
But there's also the inverse of that is, if you know how to attract people, which is something I've seen you do at shows plenty of times, which is like, you being at the Juggalo Fest made so much sense because I was like, wait till they hear what we've been hearing on them speakers. Certain people got to do all kind of outlandish shit, the TikToks, in order just to get like, I see you.
Yeah.
Not even I fuck with you, but I see you.
Yeah.
But there's certain people that, like, for instance, the classic example of that is Sade.
Yeah.
Sade ain't got to do one interview for the next 10 years. But as soon as she drop, she get whatever interview she want.
Lauryn Hill.
And I know these folks are like the exception to the rule, but I think there's a way to create an experience where it pulls people in as opposed to feeling like, and then the other one is like, it's like push marketing and pull marketing. Yeah. And I think you just got to have a good hand on both of those.
Also, absence is very strong too. I know it's crazy, but that's after you already doing what you talking about. Like, you've already created something to where like you can't ignore it. But once I got their attention and I got them like waiting for more, and I go away for a month, and I come back, you know what I mean? It's like, 'cause somebody has said, is it more? I can't remember who said it, but is it more valuable to drop music consistently or drop music that's more quality than more consistent? You know what I mean? Basically quantity over quality, vice versa. Like, and like some people were replying, you know, I would prefer if my favorite artist dropped a lot. And then another person was like, well, you know, I could deal with it. But most people were saying, you know, I would prefer if my favorite artist dropped every other month, or you know, every, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I live by the phrase that I came up with myself, is feed your fans. Feel me? Feed your fans.
Don't starve them out. You gotta you gotta feed them and
feed
but
them.
I also feel like too, you gotta take what the fans say with a grain of salt.
That too,
because a lot of them
don't know what the hell they talking about.
They don't know what the hell they talking about, and they've been programmed by other entities that have nothing to do with music. I think a lot of the way that people, I don't think it's a coincidence that in the same era that putting out all kind of shit ton of music and building up your catalog became a popular thing, happened in the same era as Netflix.
I was about to say, I knew where you were going with this.
I don't think that's a coincidence, bro. I don't think that's a coincidence. I feel like that's a programming of, I'm going to give you more than what you expect at this price point.
Bro, but that goes back to attention span. Like, like, I want it now. Amazon.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, that we competing with that. I got people in my email like, yo, bro, I ordered my merch last week. Where is it? Like, bro, I'm a small business.
I am working on it.
Hold on.
Somebody got to print that shit.
But look, bro, remember when you had to wait for the new episode to come on? next week you couldn't stop pausing. If you missed it, you missed it. If you went to the kitchen, you missed it.
There wasn't nothing to download. It was just that. That's it. You gotta wait for your homies to talk about it.
The demand is crazy right now.
And I feel like Netflix couldn't even keep up with the monster that they created, because now other people have taken on that model and you know what I'm saying. And now they're breaking it down like almost like drugs, where they breaking down pieces of it, and it's like, all right, we're gonna take all the cooking channels, all the cooking shows, and put them on our network, or we're gonna take all of the comedy and put it on here, or all the black comedy and put it here exclusively. And I feel like that train folks to where it gives you a certain expectation of your content, like you said, of the speed, and it's the Amazon effect as well. But I think that we're still in control of it if we know when to push, when to pull.
Yeah.
I think there's things that you can do right now that are like, all right, right now right now I'm about to go, like right now y'all need a break from me. Cool.
Yeah.
Take a real break. Don't pity pat.
Yeah.
And when you come back, do not shut up. Do not let go.
Can't half-ass it.
You're gonna lose followers, but you're gonna gain so many more through being in front of people's faces. Cause like when I take a break, I ain't gonna even say like when I stop doing music, or I stop promoting, or even if something is little, I stop doing photo shoots and shooting videos, I feel out of the loop. I do too. It's that FOMO, bro. But everybody feels that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's just relegated to. I think if most people who check social media every day take a day off, you'll be straight. You take 2 days off, and then somebody comes to you who is connected and says, "Bro, did you hear what happened with Kanye?" Instantly, you feel like
what the hell going on?
I'm out the loop. Like, bro, did you see what they were saying about your, like, that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
But I think that the truth of the matter is, like, you're never really out the loop independently, because you always have the opportunity to build momentum off of whatever perceived L's exists. Nobody takes it that way, because they're not, like, because our wins are not catapulted to such a high place where everybody in the mainstream can see them.
Right.
Nobody really remembers or gives that much space to.
Which is a gift.
It is. It's a gift, because it's like when you drop some merch, or you drop a song that just in your definition is a fucking L all the way across the board.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody keeping track of that except for a diehard.
Yeah, exactly.
And they still fucking with it.
Yeah.
So like with other folks, like, bro, like Drake will never leave. His story has to be told with this Pusha T era. And this song, including him being a father, like that's always embedded in your career. For us, it'd be like an inside joke, like, man, remember that when that happened that one time where old boy got I can't even find the song no more. Like you can get that
you can get that off your back. You can get that monkey off your back.
Anonymous and leave, but
that's cool.
You don't got that luxury in that light, but it's playing a high stakes game in which you do get more opportunities and more looks.
Yeah.
But when you play a high stakes game, it's like, you playing at a big blackjack table right now. Yeah. It's a lot of money on that blackjack table. Yeah. But it's also a lot of money being lost.
High risk, high reward.
When the reality of it is, if you just show, it's almost like Warren Buffett effect, where they say you give solid advice that helps people on a regular basis. Why don't more people take your advice? He said, because nobody wants to make money slow.
Straight up.
And I feel like this is the same thing with success in music, is that nobody wants to get that shit slow. They want the viral hit that comes after the viral hit, that changes their life, that gets the attention of so-and-so, that brings them up on a stage, that gets them in features. And it's like, if you meet so many people who go supremely viral and a celebrity does do that, ask them how that played out, and ask them how much it was really that life-changing for them. Yeah. And if whether or not that changed they shit, or the real work had to start after that.
Yeah. Straight up, or the people that get into them situations and don't know what to do with it, and then they blow it.
Imagine you start up a merch tape. Imagine you start up a merch store, and Snoop, for whatever reason, sees a shirt that he really fucks with and puts it on his Instagram, and you get smashed with orders right now that you cannot do anything. You can't even you can't even third party that shit, because now you got international sales. so many people are not ready for the blessings that they're praying for right now.
Yeah.
And they don't even see
If a
that.
nigga ordered 1,000 shirts for me right now, he gonna be waiting a long time.
No, matter of fact, I ain't gonna be the one to get that call. I'm gonna get a call
for
from
sure.
from Spring Shirt. They're gonna hit me up
I
like
use Printful.
okay, I use
Yeah, I use
Printful as well.
Printful
I use it
too.
before,
It
but
was
I'm
Printful.
gonna get a call from Spreadshirt like, we got an order here, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know right now. You're gonna be losing money on this one.
Straight up. They
And
gonna
people
be
don't
like,
see
what?
that shit too, bro. Like you
Yeah.
could, bro. When I figured out that even as an affiliate of these
Mm-hmm.
one of these websites, you could actually be in a position where you're such a great affiliate that the company loses money.
For real?
So imagine if, for instance, I'm not saying this happened, but imagine for me, I'm an affiliate of DistroKid.
Okay.
I could be doing numbers so well
Yeah.
that they're not meeting their usual margins because
Oh,
now they're
word.
more reliant upon
Your
what I'm
margin.
bringing.
Yeah.
And those margins are split down to whatever deal they gave me, maybe
Yeah.
50%. So now it's like, yeah, we're generating a lot of sales, but we need 2 sales to get 1.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because they already got a discount going through here. So they're losing money off of the discount that comes there. And this is not something with DistroKid, it's in general.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing about it is with affiliates sometimes is that, not even sometimes, there is no laws for affiliates. If they want to drop you as an affiliate and you've been relying on that money, they have that option any day of the year.
Any day of the week, yeah.
And they don't owe you nothing. It's in the
So
writing.
that's why, is that why they use the term affiliate?
I don't know if, I'm sure some people purposely do it, but it's one of those things where because there's not
Instead
a
of
whole lot of
partner?
restrictions on it. Yeah, if you do partner, then it's like we got to sign something. But if you look at the terms and service or terms of agreement of affiliate, that shit messed with me to where I started thinking about like, damn, that could be merch where you
Yeah.
sell so much and you're like, man, it's a dream come true, and you just don't even know it's a nightmare.
That shit, bro.
The very thing that you dreamed about, now that shit's happening, and you're not ready for it.
Yeah. Damn, that's deep.
All right.
That's
Well,
deep.
we didn't kept this dude. Look, I promise you, it ain't gonna always be 7-hour sessions.
It's
in
all
here,
good.
But man,
I
we
enjoyed
Trizz,
myself
we
today.
appreciate you, bro, and we look forward to the next time you able to pull up because
Hell yeah.
this project is underway now.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you, man. I'm looking forward to that project too. That was a dope banger right there.
That's wild. All right, then. The first one out the gate, ladies and gentlemen. All right, then, y'all. Well, y'all have a good night. Netflix come about as a way to get TV and movies as an answer to illegal torrent downloads. Yeah, they ain't got a chance. They ain't got a chance with that.
At all.
Robbers gonna rob. You know what I'm saying? Like the folks who do it, they gonna do what they gonna do. You can't stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all have a good night. I will see you back here Monday for Mixing Monday. I got some mixing to do. All right. I'll holla at y'all.